Hey everyone, Ardred Shada here, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. Hey there, Ninja. And I did see that you apparently ended your stream like 10 minutes early. Though, was there any specific reason as to why? Anyway, well, previously... what was it? Well, it was mostly just a lot of, well, some collecting of stuff, and then going through a bit of Bab's story, or, well, not her story, the hangout with her. But of course, the Lantern Rite is finally in swing, although I'm about 4 days too late, or, well, I'm 4 days late, rather. But, anyway... let me actually start taking care of the commissions here. Oh, there they are.
Ignorant and
I see everything.
No more words.
Hey there, Creeper. Ah. Oh. I never really thought of Resident Evil 4 as being a stressful game. Then again, I've never really played Resident Evil 4. Outside of my limited experience with the first one, and that one time I co-opted one of the later ones with some friends. Yeah, like I can't say, although that kind of was stressful. What memories I do have of that game that I played.
Uphill battle.
And yep, I am doing the commissions.
Let's move out.
Hey there, Ice. Okay, what's next? Oh, great. Considering I am close to our Blubber Beast friend. Oh. Are you kidding me with that? I hate when that happens. Ready for tomorrow? Yeah. Bad thing is I don't have any fish on me, so I don't know if I'll get to feed him. There's no harm in at least seeing what's gonna go on in here. Oh, you're right in front of me to greet me. Possibly, but first I need to get through this stuff. Well, I don't have any fish! Well, that's nice. Fuck. Oh, wait. I know I'm going a long ways out, but I know that there's fish around here. Come over here. You're going to feed a Blubber Beast, all the way in Fontaine. Resistance is futile. Oh, no, I don't want that. Okay, now let's try this with some less fail. Let me talk to him. Here. keeps looking over at that direction. Yeah, but what is in that direction? That's because Berry Puff's friend is in the other direction. Didn't you see him? Okay. Well, yeah, that can happen sometimes. It's like I said, sometimes when you get back to a game after forever ago. Oh. Okay, well. Well, I guess make me a liar, why don't you, game? Okay, well now I have to go get... You'll do. Okay, well, luckily I'm not going to be fighting that boss. It's just going to be the weeklies. Alright, let's head in there. So how long is Berry Puff going to be living in here? Wait. Ah. Oh, there you are. Well, obviously they're not going to do anything about this. Yep. Okay. Yeah, I wonder how long this world quest seems to go on for. Okay, and last one. Let's see, trial challenge. I don't really remember what this one is, but I guess we'll see in a minute. That way I can forget what it is tomorrow.
I see everything.
Fury!
Allow me.
What's this?
Hey there. Watch out. Coming at ya.
Dead. Okay. Now shut up and give me my rewards.
Thank you for
Although I feel kind of mean knowing that this is Erica Mendez voicing her, and I do actually like her as a voice actress, and I'm telling her to shut up and give me my rewards. So yeah, it just feels kind of mean. So I don't want to tell her to shut up, but then at the same time I'm like, come on Catherine, just give me my rewards already. Alright Ice, I guess whenever you're ready. Hi, Joey. What is it now? Let me see.
Next time?
I don't know if it's age or something, but it seems like he wants to really go outside a lot more often. He's doing alright. He's just being a cheap player like he typically is. Although the thing is, whenever he wants something, he just plops himself down on the ground, which... it gets my attention, but it makes me think that he wants me to pet him. And then I pet him a bit, and then I go back to doing whatever, and then he starts growling and howling at me, and I'm here like, well, what do you want? Do you want to go outside? And then it's like, yes, he does! And then I'm like, well, how was I supposed to know you wanted to go outside? You're just plopping yourself down on the floor like you want me to give you tummy rubs. Like, how am I supposed to know the difference? Okay, well, let me see if he does want to go outside.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother.
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Can we play banker next time?
Oh. Oh.
Can we play banker next time?
Okay, I'm back now, and I guess if it wasn't obvious, yes, he did want to go outside. Luckily, he didn't stay out there too long, because it is cold. And yeah, I did know that you could change Farina's attack by doing the charged, which is one reason why it sometimes is frustrating to use her, because I might often forget, and I'm here like, oh wait, yeah, I didn't mean to do a charged attack. And hello there. Right, well... oh wait. Ah. You have Lilopar now? Oh yeah! It took me forever to get Lilopar. Oh wait. No, what am I doing? Okay, there we go. For some reason I was here thinking like, why wasn't it letting you show up? Yeah. I don't even know when I got Lilopar, but I got her right after you get Sarush. That much I can tell you, with how out of order I've been doing things. Okay, is it working? It seems like you've been kind of stuck on Zhongli and Gaming for a while now. Okay, well. Alright then, so... Gaming and Zhongli. And then... Navia and Kokomi to make sure we don't die. Ah. Oops. It lives!
Coming at ya! Billowing surge! Rest and rebuild!
Probably not the best place to put that, but oh well. Oh shit, yeah. Navi is almost dead. You're not going anywhere, Navi. I won't let you.
Let's move out.
Well, this is not good in that sense. Okay. Come on, heal, 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 heal. That'll do.
Watch out!
Okay, now what? Oh my god. It's like, when will I ever learn?
Let's move out.
I guess another problem is I don't have Nahida with me, so kind of makes it harder. Since I typically do rely on Nahida a bit. Okay, time to get the Jonah treatment. So that way we can go fight Skrillex.
Hold the line! Covenant of the Deep!
Yes, it is, and then I've mentioned before depth perception being a problem.
Coming at ya!
Oh great, why is Navia dying?
Rest and rebuild! Sorry.
Oh, come on! Really? Navia is dying a lot here.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
And unfortunately, I don't have her to do that. Shit, come move faster! I can't wait 6 seconds. I might be dead in 6 seconds. And then by the time I choose whatever.
Bring refuge! Hold the line! Watch out! Hey there! Attack!
Yeah, I guess not.
Watch out!
Oh my god. Oh my... Shit. She almost died again. Okay, well, how did I dodge that?
Billowing surge! Attack! That's the way! Watch out!
Oh, great, okay.
Torrent, bring refuge! Allow me!
Solidify. I will have
Little
order.
Lucky, a proper send-off! From the Stina with
I'm
love.
doing my thing.
Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rock.
Many happy returns.
Hey there!
Okay, well. A little under half, maybe? Oh, great. Get over here.
Hiya! A proper send-off! From the Stina with love.
Come back here, I'm not done yet. Oh, hello.
Hey there!
where are you coming out? Over there. Oh, okay, we're gonna go fight Skrillex again.
Hey, don't push yourself.
Oh god. Why does Skrillex nearly kill? What the fuck? Oh god.
Covenant of the Deep! Hold the line! Watch out!
Oh great. Okay, where is he? Where is he?
Hey there!
Get over here, you sneaky bastards.
Coming at you!
Oh, god damn it. Oh god, again with this. Hey there, Monster Lord, it's been a while. You're just in time to watch me get my ass kicked by Skrillex as he keeps murdering Navia like 3 times in a row.
This is order.
No, this is bullshit!
That's the way!
Why does Skrillex keep murdering me like 3 times in a row?
Hey there!
Up to it, Mazai.
Coming at you!
There. It's over. Ugh. Oh, finally a lightless mass. Although I don't think that's enough for what's-her-face right now. Oh, actually... Oh, but then I need more of those. And then, what about you? What did you need? I know. Yep, Skrillex shouldn't be able to kill Navia since she can't hear the music. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I don't think so either. It would have been better if, like, there was something to kind of mix in with... I don't know who you are! The fact that you're called MiHoYo concerns me because I shit-talk MiHoYo a lot on these streams. Are you here to ban me? No, what was I gonna say? Yeah, something that could have had some kind of elemental reactions with Kokomi would have been more ideal, I think. What the... No, I'm not going to let you ban me! I refuse! I'm not gonna let Pimin come for me and hey there, Dino. Oh wait, is this it? Yes. No, it's not.
Great at keeping the sand out of your eyes so you can see your way. Except at night. Then you can't see anything at all.
Okay, it's right here. It's I wear my sunglasses at night so no one... Okay, anyway. I keep missing that. Yep, there always is. Like, for Navia, I need to go fight more of those crab things. For... Oops. Who are you? Oh, let me ban you. No! I refuse! What was I gonna say? Damn, I already forgot what I was gonna say now. Oh, right, with Farina, I'm missing the talent books. And yeah, with Navia, I'm missing those crab things and what they drop. Yes, apparently MiHoYo is in the stream, and they're coming to get revenge on me for shit-talking them for the last 3 years. Oh god, it's like, you'll never take me alive! Oh, well. Orderly Wolf. Why didn't you say something? Yeah, I won't be fooled that easy. And now Navia's gonna do the thing. Oh no, no, I interrupted that, and why is he floating? No!
Whether it takes me uphill, downhill, or out to the sticks.
Okay.
I get the goods from
well.
A to B. I'll even take him across the sea if needed. So don't worry, you're in safe
yeah.
hands. They don't call me the gold standard guard for nothing.
I know, like, the fact that they changed their name from MiHoYo to Let Me Ban You is enough proof that they're watching. Like, obviously, you wouldn't know unless you're watching right now. Okay, let's see who we got. Wait. Huh? Why did it only invite one of
My
you?
time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than
I
not
played.
carrying one at all.
Okay, well. Oh, you're the one who's trying to ban me? Are you actually from MiHoYo? Are you here to wreak your unholy vengeance on me for talking about how I love this game, but you really should improve it for the last 3 years? Because there's a lot of things that piss me off and have... And I kid you not, there is archive footage of me raging at the game and cursing you out. Okay, well. Man, it's moving so slow. Okay, so you're gonna bring Farina. Of course, she's doing the... Yeah, Monster Lord knows what I'm talking about. Well... Okay, well, after this one, maybe. For right now, though...
I do love Spina di Rosilla's
because the
logo.
game runs like
It was
molasses.
designed by my mother. Have you noticed?
That's another thing I wish would improve. I shouldn't have to go buy a PS5 to make the game run better. Okay. Well. Oops.
Hey there!
I keep thinking I have Raiden Shogun in that slot, but I don't.
Proper send-up!
And I'll read your comment in a little bit. Right now I'm in, like, concentration.
This way, Taylor. The Temple of Wisdom.
Okay.
Watch out!
Oh god.
Take the spotlight.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, get out of my way. Damn it. Why wasn't it healing her? Ugh. Okay, cover me. No, not that. Okay. Eat this damn hash brown. Yeah, which is making me think that I probably should have kept Kokomi or somebody.
The birds come!
Into the wind.
Damn it, Farina, and your super attractive voice actress. I still think you're hotter when you're full Solors. Oops, one mic.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind.
There we go. There you are. And that's exactly one of the reasons why I wanted to see about raising up either Charlotte or damn it, I'm blanking on the name right now. Kirara.
This one's got your name on it. Fire!
And who's trying to join right now? I'm in the middle of a battle. Yoo-hoo!
Time to shine!
Although, let's be real, you'd probably rather want Farina to try seducing you with the yoo-hoo rather than me. Where am I at? Oh. Okay, we're in this phase now.
I've got your back.
He says that I've got your back, but that's actually scary, if you think about it. Because if he really has my back, then that means you have my entire spine. Of course, if we're thinking about it literally. Okay. Eat this damn chicken.
Adorn my night, wind strike.
Okay, where are you? Where are you? I can't tell where anybody is. Oh god. Oh god. What's kind of true? Wanting to be seduced by Farina going yoo-hoo than me? I'm pretty sure that's a no-brainer right there. Oh god. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, am I the only one left? Shit, I'm the only one left. Okay, so I'm gonna say this right now. I think Farina was probably the worst choice to bring into this. I'm just saying. Shit!
Not me.
Nahida only challenge. Can I do it? Shit, where's the stupid thing? Oh! Okay, let me see. Oh, come on! No, Farina, you're not full! You need to eat more. Look at you, look at how small you are, you need to grow! Well, that's it for me. Okay, let me actually see. What the hell was going on? Okay, well, I guess you can join now. Let me see, so what was happening here? Oh, so you accidentally left. Yeah, I switched thinking, oh, a Hydro character. But then I kind of realized, like, oh shit, she's actually wasting us. Oh, yes. Yeah, because I actually saw this stupid meme
Shine down.
of two skeletons together, and one skeleton was telling the other one, "I've got your back." And then it shows him, like, pulling out his spine, and he's just a pile of bones, while the other one's just holding the spine in front of him. Like, yeah, it's kind of morbid, but yeah, it's true. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's see. And unfortunately, Kirara is not really usable. Well, she kind of is, but she needs work put into her. Yeah, it is a morbid version of I've got your nose.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Okay, and so you do you watch the videos, but you don't comment a lot or chat,
All
which
the world
totally
holds
fine.
dear is but a backdrop of constant
Although, I mean,
motion.
don't be too shy
I
to
stand before
chat
it,
with me.
alone and unchanging.
Even if I have been told by some people that I seem intimidating. I don't know. I don't know how, though. Of course, I've told the story of this one person I used to be friends with who sort of just
that lay out military strategies
straight up told
in a
me,
simple and
so,
pragmatic way.
anyhow.
Those are my favorite.
Alright, so then I guess I'm gonna stick with Kokomi to hopefully try to keep us alive, even though I like using Nahida more. Unfortunately, Nahida does not heal us, and Farina wastes us, so...
Go!
You know, that's one of the main reasons I do not use her too much. At least not unless I am able to have something working with Charlotte, Kirara, or Chi-Chi, now that I got her. What? Did you die already, Ice, or did you accidentally leave again? Oh shit.
Allow me.
Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right about that. Like I said, I think I've told the story of how, like, apparently... Like, yeah, she was one of those people that was like, yeah, I'll be by your side, blah, 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 and then one day out of the blue, she's like, I don't want to be friends with you anymore, you're too intimidating for me, and I'm here like, what the hell? Like, what the hell did I do? And then I think that was also what kind of spurred on me reminiscing about my friendship with that girl named Megan, who for whatever reason blocked me after wanting to see about trying to speak with me more. I was like, my teenage years were very, very awkward. But then again, I guess you could say that about anyone's awkward teenage years. Well, I guess for the moment we're lasting a lot longer, since Kokomi's here to heal us while Farina tries to waste us. Downside is it's taking a lot longer since, yeah, well, I don't know. It just feels like it is taking a lot longer. Okay.
Allow me.
I guess it's also just due to the fact that we have the two Hydro characters here, just Utal the Pyro. And that's why, like I was saying, I like having Kokomi and Farina, or Kokomi and... Oh, come on! Well... Having Kokomi Nahida somebody. I know, and we usually end up beating that thing pretty easily. And I mean, I know Farina is a good unit, at least if used right, but that's why I'm here, like, saying, like... Having her and Kokomi kind of...
Respect must be given to the will of
you know, like,
creature.
especially for elemental reactions, it just doesn't really mesh very well.
The show begins.
And that's why I was here saying, like, that's one of the reasons why I don't use her all that much these days. Because I'm here, like, well, I'd at least rather get Charlotte or Kirara up to speed. That way it's like, yeah, Farina doesn't waste us, and then we have at least a healer with us that'll, you know, kind of complement her. Okay, well, do I dare? Okay, and then this time we'll make sure that we do wait for you to load into the domain, then. Cause see, I thought that you had loaded into the domain, but I guess I didn't see it. Yes. Well, I'll wait for you as well, but I don't know if... Let's see, what if...
The world remains constant.
What if you play Farina and I play...
Numerous
human
works
life
that
is
lay
like
out
the
military
dew at dawn.
strategy.
What difference will that make?
Rising through
Pragmatic
water.
way. Those are my
Transitory.
favorite.
It's like the same thing, except, like... I don't know. I'm pretty sure that he does have a better Kokomi, but still.
Respect must be given to the will of
All
every
right.
creature.
But if we
Each fish
lose
in the ocean
again,
swims in its own direction.
just know that I was doing what you were telling me. Pyro burns you in this domain.
Wherever in this
Okay, I actually didn't know that.
carry memories of my home.
I guess it's a good thing I never brought
It is the last
Hotel
link I
or
have to the land of my birth.
Yoimiya. Alright, so then... Oh boy. Okay, is everybody here? Alright. Okay, so you're here now. Alright. Okay, let's try this for the third time? Fourth time? I don't remember.
Strike a pose! Let the world there's no escape!
Okay, and I think for sure having Navia around would help. That way we have somebody dishing out some heavy damage. Dead yet? No. Alright, Joy, please don't tell me you want to go outside again. I just let you outside like 20 minutes ago, or... Yeah, probably like 20 minutes ago. Okay, maybe like half an hour. Well, yeah.
Shine down. Torn to oblivion.
Attack my minions. Yoo-hoo! Let's see. Who's left? You're left.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Okay, who's left? You? No.
Now you shall perish.
Okay, well. Okay.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Oh, great.
Hold the line.
Okay, where's the shield? Where's the shield? Oh, come on! I made it into the shield! Why didn't it protect me? Well. Though, yeah, probably if we did have the added shield there, it would've... Oh, what the... Oh. Okay, that almost scared me. I was here like, great, don't tell me that I'm about to be... Okay. Yeah, Navia is OP. That's why... one reason why I like using her. Even if in some ways she's not as good as Noelle, but at the same time she's much better than Noelle in some departments. But yeah. Like, Noelle would have been able to shield us if I had brought her along. Okay. Who's left? Okay, well at least that did work out in the end. At least until I died by somehow going into the shield and then still dying. Oh wait, she only shields. Okay, so then what about Zhongli? And shouldn't Diona actually shield all of you? I don't remember. I don't use her all that often, as most of you know.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Like, where is she? Yeah, like here she is. Still not built. Since I gave her all these artifacts, but I haven't bothered actually doing anything for her. So, yeah. The co-op shields are weaker. I did not know that. That's kind of messed up. Thanks, MiHoYo!
And Shroud! Rah!
Okay,
Yai Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out
I'm just here thinking to myself, like,
military
who needs
simple
what?
and pragmatic ways.
Just attuned to a
Those are
command,
my favorite.
if you wish to hear it.
I know. Well, I can't help it. It's a force of habit.
Can't see?
Oh,
One with the force.
keep doing that. One with the force. Does that mean Tanari's a Jedi?
I'm out of here.
Yep, and I still need to update a lot of mine. And see, I was telling you in the last stream, Shenhe has the goods. Unfortunately, my Shenhe isn't all that good yet. I pretty much don't use you anymore,
Wherever in
I'm
this world.
sorry.
Of my
And
home,
you're so grumpy.
this blade.
Don't be scared.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
You know what, why not? Let's see. Jenna and Zhongli
survive
need
hardship, you must prepare for
constellations to shield others. Well, my Diana's all the way at C6, but yeah, I'm probably never gonna get constellations for Zhongli. There you are, you adorable little psycho. Who's an adorable little psycho? Hello? Are you watching my stream? Yep, the little arsonist. Or as I call her, the adorable little psycho. Okay, anyway, yeah, why don't we just go fight him?
Marching in the rain conceals the sound of our arrival, but is also a test of stamina.
What won't I know until Tuesday? what happens on Tuesday. Oh yeah, that's true. She'll still heal everybody if she were using the spinning in circles move with the shield. Look at the chat fully.
The publishing house has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are
Oh, Ice's new laptop. Okay. I thought that you meant some kind of special event was gonna happen. Because that's typically when they put out these updates and whatever, like every other Tuesday. But okay, that's what you were talking about. Alright. I'm like, look at how smug she looks. It is a special event.
There are leaves.
Almost
around,
like when I somehow
and I
managed to get
just
the
attuned to
PS5
accompany
finally.
them, if you wish to hear it.
That's
Okay, let's see. So then, who is everybody bringing? Okay, so you got Navia. Okay, I guess I'm sticking with Kokomi then to keep us alive. Okay, is everybody here? Well. Don't slam the door in my face! Tenari thinks he's one of the girls. Oh, that's true, you're right. Oh, wait! Electro doesn't do anything in this battle, though. Unless you want to hear him say stuff to her, then yeah, you're... This is actually a legit bad matchup. Well... Okay. I guess we're doing this.
Bow before me, worm. Insignificant pest.
Yeah, I mean, at least I could have sworn that I said, like, a long time back that Electro doesn't do squat against this guy.
Wordless insect.
Oh wait, did I do it at the wrong time? I think I did. I don't know. Oh great, okay, oops. Oh shit. Why am I not getting the thing?
You shall fall.
I don't know, I can't see who's who right now.
Insignificant pest.
Oh.
Illusion shattered.
Uh-oh. Oh shit, what is he doing? Okay.
I am the all-knowing God.
Okay, bad idea. Oh, great. Okay, I guess confirmed. I can't jump over that thing. I don't know, for some reason I thought that I could jump over that.
Burn to oblivion.
Okay, I'll read that in a little bit. That's one reason why I like Ayaka. Oh god, no.
Fleeting dream.
Godhood now feels you.
Okay, well, now we get to hear that line again.
Allow me.
Okay, he's doing the laser show.
Good riddance, cruel world.
Okay. Well, to be fair, he probably would have wanted to do that, given everything that she put him through. Why isn't it? Okay,
Possible.
alright. What the hell?
I'll uproot you!
This one's got your name on it. This one's got your name on it.
Okay, Tanari plus Kokomi. Let's make a whole bunch of these bountiful cores. No! Okay, yes. Okay, that does it for the dailies. Or, not the the weeklies. Jeez. Okay, that gives me that. Okay, so let me read what you were saying before. He has a high electro resistance, but electro also doesn't get rid of those things during the insta-kill attack. Hydro doesn't do anything to those either. Okay, yep, which is one reason why I like having Ayaka to take care of those things. Ayaka or Alhaitham. Okay then. Let's see. Oh wait. Alright. Well, speaking of Alhaitham, no, I can't really do anything about that right now. Well, today's Friday, but yeah, I'm not gonna bother with that right now. Grinding for talent books is kind of mind-numbing and repetitive. A lot like daytime television. The only dog you can pet in... Who? Oh, that dog. But why are we talking about dogs all of a sudden? Alright, well, thanks for stopping by. And don't be a stranger. Alright. Oh wait, and I guess Dino has been wreaking some sort of reign of terror over here. Crab. I didn't even know that there were crabs over here. Okay, I can level you up. One of these days I'll see if I can... Let's see. Yeah, I think so. Because earlier he did say that she has a better Kokomi. Or something like that. Frog. I don't know why, but...
Wait.
Hard to say.
Yeah.
I would all... Well, the MiHoYo person, whose name I don't know how to refer to you, so... Especially since you're not here now. But, yes, like... let me see... Oops. Ah, what the hell? Let me find it.
Can't see?
Yeah, see, here it is. Right after Dino was saying, what if you play her... After you play Farina and I play Kokomi. Like right here. Yeah, like that message there.
One with the forest. Yeah.
I know he's saying one with the forest, but it sounds more like he's saying one with the force.
Can't see.
Which is making me hear like, does Tenari think that he's a Jedi? See, grinding for materials in general. Yes, it is.
Poorly written applications lately. I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
And that's why I really do wish that they would tweak this game, but nope, of course they don't.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
And yes, well,
Each fish in the
I'm not
ocean
gonna go look
swims
for
in
that
its
message
own
again, but
direction.
trust me, it's there.
Whatever.
What was I gonna say? Yeah, like... And there's reasons why I keep seeing videos recommended to me saying, like, to boycott Genshin, or how MiHoYo doesn't care about Genshin, and blah blah blah, because, well... Yes, because it seems like they... Whatever they learned with all the problems through Genshin, they fixed with Star Rail, but they won't go back to this game and tweak it. And that's why, well, yeah, obviously, now I'm seeing videos of people saying, like, boycott Genshin, and blah, 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 and, well, I don't really watch those, because...
The scribe's work is simple.
Well, I'm just kind of here,
exactly
like,
why
I
I
don't
took the
really know the
position.
logic.
Yaya Publishing House has
Well,
released numerous works that lay out military
The logic
strategy
probably might
in
just
a
be that they're
simple and
upset with
pragmatic way.
Genshin, and especially with the
Those are my
anniversary.
favorite.
But, I mean... Yeah, exactly. That's another thing, and, well, like I said, I don't really bother watching those videos anyway, because... At least, I imagine it's just going to be a lot of people complaining, like... Blah, 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 and I'm here like... Yeah, I know! I've been complaining about those same issues for the last 2-3 years. But of course, I don't boycott the game because, I mean, I still like some aspects of the game itself. I just wish that things would be changed a bit, especially after
Marching in the rain
hearing how
our
Honkai Star Rail is a little more fair to its players. But, yeah, I mean, what can you really do?
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
But yeah, lately I've been seeing videos talking about boycotting Genshin, and I saw another one talking about why Genshin burnout is so common. But yeah, I mean, I don't watch those since I'd rather not. And yeah, it's kind of like they say, vote with your wallet, right? But let's be real though, the only way that would happen would be if MiHoYo were to screw up so badly that nobody wanted to spend any money on this game. And if it were to happen in like a substantial amount, like if we had a great number of people like all of a sudden stop putting any money into the game. Oh right, she's dead.
Numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
So yeah, it's like that's really not gonna hurt them too much unless it's like a ton of people everywhere stop putting money into the game. Not only do you have to go against MiHoYo, you also have to go to
The value of
SG.
knowledge cannot simply be quantified.
I don't know who
in monetary
SG
terms.
is. But I mean, yeah, point being is there's a lot of parties at play in this, so yeah, it's not as though, you know, oh, against the people defend them so much. Oh yes, and then I mean those people are obviously going to be supporting the game no matter what.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes.
Oh, I see.
It's all part of the learning process.
Wait.
So Genshin is the ugly child. Which is crazy if you consider how Genshin is probably like one of the most popular ones out of all of them. If you think about it like that, like they treat it like it's the ugly stepchild. And Star Rail, well, any of the Honkai related games are like, yeah.
One with the forest.
Respect must be given.
What
to
does
the
ice
will
cream have to do
of
with
everything.
anything?
Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Was there Genshin ice cream involved? It'd still be split. Okay.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
Were you trying to make some kind of ice cream joke in there?
There have been many.
Because that kind of
poorly
went
written
over my
applications
head until I
lately.
read that.
I guess I'll just have to reject them all.
Yeah, and I'm pretty much... When I started the stream series and ultimately started this game in general, I pretty much decided I was going to show off as much of the game as I possibly could. So, like, essentially, I won't stop playing the game and streaming it unless there's nothing left for me to show off or do. Okay, well. Yeah, although, that's one reason why I don't mix in with the community very much at all. Like, I'll peek into the subreddits and whatever, but I don't interact with anybody. Yeah. Well, let's be real, a lot of things became popular when the Big V stepped in. Like, of course, not to be, like, overstepping into Clownfish TV's territory, but they even talked about how streaming became super popular with the Big V stepping in, and then, like, we had this huge bubble of streaming services, and now the bubble's kind of popped.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
And that's why I jokingly say something like, there are too many streaming services, please eliminate 3.
Wait.
Because, I mean, I say that as a bit of a joke, but at the same time, it's like, yeah, there's just too many of them. Let's see. Yeah, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom.
Respect must be given to the will.
Are those the games you're talking about?
Which is exactly in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Yeah, and see, Ice is pretty much speaking to what or the reason why I stick with this game. I do enjoy the story, even though some people talk shit about the story sometimes and say that it's not all that creative. But screw those people. I like the story, I like the characters behind the story. So, yeah, like that's one of the reasons why I stick around. And
to survive hardship,
yeah, the story is interesting.
Must prepare for hardship.
Like, in some aspects, okay, maybe it is lackluster, but then, like, well, without spoiling too much, I think the Fontaine story was, like, it kind of blows the Mondstadt story out of the water. And, yeah, so, no pun intended. And then, obviously, you do know my stance on DDLC. You know, like, it's especially for the characters in DDLC that I stay around for.
Whatever.
And why I'm determined to give Monica a happy ending, even though October Horizon has been played with the so-called Monica curse.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Hey there, Shy Knight.
Such fortunate weather. Care for a walk?
Wait.
Kokomi, stop seducing me.
No. Whatever.
Oh, well, like I said, to each their own. I mean, I built my channel off of DDLC, and I do like visual novels. I just unfortunately don't get to play them very often anymore.
One with the force.
Yup. And as you can see, she's reading a book about some pink-haired chick. Yeah, whoever that is. I haven't seen the kid for Chiori.
Every creature. Each fish in the ocean.
If you could answer me this, is she as bad as Dea? Is she as equally disappointing as Dea?
The scribe's work is simple, which is
I mean, I liked her
exactly
design too, although now I don't know if she's going to be disappointing.
Wait.
She's really niche.
No.
Okay.
Whatever.
Yep, that's the book again.
Book learning alone is not enough to cultivate intelligence. All those scholars in the academia are prime examples.
Well, I mean, admittedly, Mono Geo doesn't really... I mean, unless you're kind of centering it around somebody like Navia, where she kind of builds off of Geo characters, I mean, okay, but... You know, I mean, I get what you're saying, but at the same time, I am kind of here, like, I would like to at least be able to use them too. Like, I mean, I love Kokomi's design, but then she's also, like, one of my best healers here, so... And then, like I mentioned, the only reason I don't use Farina very often is because I don't have any other, like, healers that complement her. Like, yeah, that's one of the reasons why, like I mentioned, I'm trying to brace her and her. And I'm thinking of trying to get her braced up, but I don't know. I've heard mixed things about her. Oh, you mean Klee's story mission thingy? Or, well, her story quest? Yeah. You kind of need to do that to be able to play through Mona's as well.
3, 4, and...
And I kind of want to see, like, when you do get to those. Although be warned that they do sometimes take a long time. Like, considering that I stream almost, like, for however long I want, with the exception of Saturdays and Sundays. It, on average, takes me about, like, 3 hours or so, depending on what the story quest entails,
you must prepare
to be able to finish it.
Book learning alone is not enough to...
And if you do the hangouts, well then, it takes a lot longer than that, especially if you're trying to go through all the endings. I tried going through with the ones for Barbara and Noelle, and I was like, God damn, it took forever.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, I don't have any more. Why are you so hot? Oh, you'll be doing those offline? Well. Oh, wait, the hangouts, you mean. At least I hope. Let's see, why is the 0.5 curse still a main thing at Chiori's? I don't know. Oh, wait. That's right. Dea was also in a 0.5 update. I remember now. She came out in 3.5.
Which is exactly why I took the position.
Yes, I know. The Animo Bayonetta herself. Yae and Eula. What's wrong with her? And I don't have Eula because I hate Eula. Or rather, I don't like
be afraid
her.
To make mistakes.
Hate
all
is a
part
strong
of the learning
word.
Process.
Oh. Oh, wait. Ice, I didn't make you angry, did I? Yeah, well, besides me just not liking Eula as a character, the fact that she's mostly, like physical damage based. Oh, okay. Because I was almost here like, you left at a very awkward spot after I said that I don't like Eula. Like, I'm just saying.
To survive hardship,
Let's see, the current management in charge. Okay, and... Well, I mean, at least... Oh, but then, well... The ugly stepchild got the worst treatment as they... Yeah, I don't know why they did that. Because, I mean, I've heard that they never intended for Genshin to become so popular. But then it did.
Allow me.
Let me fix her. Yeah, so I'm just kind of here, like, you know. The resting bitch face. I. Let's see, so you saw an animation of... Was that the character trailer for her, or the demo? The one that I took and then put that Bailando song to because of the dance she does, and... Okay, it was a fan animation, alright. Because, yeah, that character demo didn't really prepare me for her. Other than knowing that the dance she does kind of fits to a lot of music. Well, that doesn't just go with game companies either, like... For those who don't know, I'm also, like, majorly into Transformers and a lot of Hasbro products, and they've kind of become a bit complacent as well, and a lot of fans have been kind of turning against them.
You can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Like, well, I won't even go into that very much, since what I'll be saying will probably be lost on everybody, but just know that, likewise, I've seen a lot of videos talking about boycotting products from them as well, and... Like, I can kind of understand some of the reasons why. But at the same time, it's like, well... I mean, what can you do? Like, the industry itself has changed, so... Okay, and I did see that you sent me the link, so I can go watch it later. I don't know if it'll change my opinion on her. I won't spoil Eula's story quest, but as I mentioned, I went in there with no expectations, and I came out of that story quest just never wanting to hear her speak ever again.
Where did that come from?
Because I was just so fed up. Among Us! And that's all I will say about Eula's story quest.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Oh right, and we get to finally celebrate Bennett's birthday this year. I wonder how that's gonna go.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
What they say is true. You have to see the world for yourself to appreciate how beautiful it is.
Let me see here. And unfortunately, Eula and Shenhe are like some of those characters that they don't really cycle in very often. That's why when they had Shenhe, I was like, hell yeah, I need to get her, because I don't know when I'm gonna see her again.
Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
But yeah, I mean, that's just my warning to you about Eula. Without spoiling anything, yeah, I went from having no strong feelings towards her one way or the other, and then I played the story quest.
No one's joined me on an adventure.
And then I'm here like, God, I just want you to shut up already! Like, stop talking! Like, I don't want to hear you speak! Because every other thing you say is getting on my nerves.
Or not.
And just when I thought that the summer event kind of redeemed her, then she kind of throws that all out the window with one line, and then I'm here like, nope, I'm back to not liking you anymore, I'm sorry. Like, damn it! Among Us!
Let's go find some treasure.
Yeah, and that's another thing. That's why I've heard... Well, when I heard about that, I was just kind of here like... I don't think I could even... Like, how would I even be able to implement her into any of my teams, you know? And then, as I've mentioned before, I have her.
Ow!
So,
Where did that come from?
why would I need Eula? Why would I need Eula when I have Noelle? And yes, there are summer events. There's a lot of different events. Well,
Benny's Adventure
I don't know.
Chain assembled!
Oh, you actually did have Eula?
Or not.
Oh, wow. So you ended up with her kind of... Well, maybe not on accident, but yeah, so you just ended up with her.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Let me see. Yeah, I mean, that's also true. But then, I mean, I like Noelle because of the whole
Benny's
thing that she
Adventure
can
Chain
shield you and
assembled!
heal you. Like, even though I'm still using Navia a lot more, I only use Navia if I have somebody like Kokomi in the party. Otherwise, if I swap somebody out, then it would be Noelle with somebody else who can't heal.
Ow! Where did that come from?
Since Noelle is usually the one who keeps everybody alive.
Something on your mind again?
Oh, I
Let's
see.
work through it together. Two heads are better than one.
Benny's Adventure Chain
And then
assembled!
there's my Bennett, who I don't know what to do with right now.
Or not.
Oh, wait. Oh, right, Prototype Rancor. Yeah, like, I put all these on him, but then I haven't bothered building him up.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go! Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Oh, okay, because I had a key. Or, well, I have the key now.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck,
I guess
the
I'd have to
opposite is
try to see
probably
about
true for
building
me.
up Bennett.
Oh,
Yeah, that is
ow.
one of the things I've
Where did that
seen
come
used
from?
with her. And yeah, I mean, that's also true, although there's also the matter of, like, Noelle's
Benny's Adventure
utility
Chain
that I like.
assembled!
And that's one reason why I invested so much with her.
Or not.
Just because I really like her utility. The whole thing with she can heal you, shield you, Among Us, and,
Ow!
you
Where
know,
did that come from?
Navia is just a straight up powerhouse.
Let's go find some treasure.
4-star stats by default have... What? Never get between a person and their love for a 4-star. And that's kind of one reason why I wanted to main Noelle, because one person in my early stream said that she was the worst Geo character ever. And she ended up becoming one of my best characters ever. Yeah, and it was thanks to you kind of coaching me that I was able to build up my Noelle for being a C6. And she still has the honor of being the first character I ever got to C6.
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
Well, like I said,
anyway.
this was long before either of you
probably
ever
true
showed
for
up to
me.
my streams. But, yeah. Someone actually said that about her, and I was like, oh, hell no.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Well,
What they say is true.
I mean, more
You have
power
see
to
the
him
world
if
for
he was able
yourself
to accomplish
appreciate
that.
How beautiful it is.
I know a lot of people say that Zhongli has the best shield in the game. I haven't, I haven't tested that for myself, obviously, but... I mean, more power to him.
Ow!
Your power went out? Dang. Yeah, that's why, I mean, I'm just going off of what I've heard. It's not a whole lot. Now we're just kind of talking about, well, we were kind of dumping on MiHoYo for mistreating Genshin and its players. Now we're just kind of talking about 4-star characters versus 5 stars. And man, that sounds incredible for your Noelle.
Adventure team, assemble!
Mine, unfortunately, doesn't have that much power to her, but I mean, she's still like one of my most reliable characters in the game. Yeah, that's pretty much it. They're putting all the eggs into Honkai Star Rail.
Oh, ow!
And they're treating Genshin like the ugly stepchild. Okay, that was weird. That thing she did with her legs there.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Okay, now I'm making myself dizzy doing this.
Or not.
Oh, Honkai Impact. Oh. Well. I don't know too much about Honkai Impact. Besides the fact that it exists.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
Although, I mean, we've had this discussion before, and like I said, it may have mixed results, but... Well, I do agree with most of that, especially with the resin cap. Because Honkai allows for that 240 versus the 160. Mungus. Which is definitely an improvement. Honkai Impact hasn't had a... Huh. If that's the case, I guess that explains why I don't hear much about it anymore. Wow. So in almost 2 years.
Where did that come from?
Then I guess that definitely explains why I don't hear too much about it anymore. Because it seems like they stopped updating it ages ago.
Let's go find some treasure. Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Huh. So the low anniversary rewards is something that... And yet... I would think otherwise. Because, if anything, I would almost think that it serves to drive away your target demographic.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Like, the way that you keep a good audience, so to say, the target audience or your target demographic is to appeal to them. And you appeal to that through, like, brand loyalty and establishing, you know, like, in this case...
Where did that come from?
How would you say... Like, establishing thank you for sticking by us for so long. As a reward, here's this for you to prove or to show how
No one's joined me
grateful
on an
you
adventure in
are
ages.
for your
Come
support
on,
for all
let's
these
go.
years. And by giving us just 3 wishes that don't really
If
seem
you're
all
not
that
sure what to do
significant, it's
next,
almost like,
How about I take you
screw
on
you guys, we don't care! And that's kind of why a lot of people kind of understandably
Good things
kind of
come
felt
to
like
those who
ticked
don't
off.
wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the
Aye,
opposite
aye.
is probably true for me.
I mean, that's one way. And yeah, I mean, well... I mean, kind of the same with me. Like, I can buy the Welkin, and I can get, like, 3 wishes within, like, 2 days.
Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Especially if I'm able to keep collecting more Primogems, like, by doing all of my dailies. Or better yet, give us 30 pulls.
Ow! Where did that come from?
So that way we're able to do like 3 10 pulls for 3 years. That would sound a lot more rewarding. Oh,
No one's joined me on an adventure
I
in
mean,
ages.
yeah, but I
Come
mean,
on,
how
let's
often
go.
do you have these? Like, not too often. Like, when you do have them, it's like,
Ow.
yeah, exactly,
Where
you
did
get the
that come
10
from?
wishes right off the bat, or, well, so long as you keep logging in every day and collecting them, but then after that, it's like, these don't pop up very often. I guess in a way it does coincide with
Let's go find some
the
treasure.
anniversary. But yeah, I'm just here like, you know.
Oh,
And I
ow.
mean,
Where did
exactly,
that
so
come from?
like this sort of brand loyalty combined with putting out a substantial product is how you're able to appeal to a massive audience.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on,
And
let's
you're
go.
able to keep them sticking along. Like, yeah, exactly. If they had some more quality of life updates, or at the very least, made it so that I don't have to go to a freaking statue every time I want to switch
Where
elements,
did that come from?
then yes, like, I wouldn't be complaining as much, and I imagine a lot of people wouldn't be complaining either.
Let's go find some treasure.
Wait, what the... 800 Primogems in the mail? When did that happen? This almost sounds like it could have been before I started playing, or
Benny's
I don't know.
Adventure Team, assemble!
Yeah, so I guess it's kind of a combination of both. But, yeah, in this case, the quality of life improvements would go a long way to make the game a bit more enjoyable. And
Ow!
like I said, one of my biggest complaints is the whole thing of having to switch elements at the statue. I've heard that Honkai Star Rail kind of does that better, to where you don't have to rely on doing something like that, and you can willingly switch.
Assemble!
But no, for this one it's like, oh, you're in the middle of a puzzle that needs Geo? Well, guess what? You have to leave that area, go to a Geo statue, resonate with it, and then teleport back and hope that either you have one of those portable teleport waypoints or it's not too far away.
That's what they say anyway.
Like,
knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
well, if that's really what they gave you in the 2023 anniversary, then that sounds like
Where'd that come from?
that sounds like a major step down. And yep, so Creeper and Monster Lord pretty much proved my point. Everything that I would have wanted to be implemented in a Genshin, it went
Ages. Come on, let's
like,
go.
yeah, like, and I mean, if you even go back to some of my old streams, or if you've been following me for that long, you know that I've complained about this for ages. About how it just pisses me off. And pretty much like why I have Lumine stuck here as an Animo user, because I'm here like fuck that! I'm not gonna be... You know, like, why? Like, it's a major inconvenience that I have to drop everything, go to a statue, resonate, and then work my way back over there if I don't have one of those portable waypoints. Like, why?
Ow!
Yeah, you see, that's why it does not sit well with me, how it's like, yeah, everything that I guess me and so many other players have wished for in Genshin got put into Star Rail. Like, they're listening. And it's like, the people who are working on Genshin are like, duly noted and ignored. Meanwhile, the people working on Star Rail are kind of here, like, taking notes and being like, okay, this is how we appeal to players. We just take all these ideas and put them into our game. What a concept! But yeah,
No one's
obviously,
joined me on an
I guess.
adventure in ages.
But yeah, like, the whole thing with Lumine, or well, the Traveler switching elements, like, that will forever be something that gets on my nerves. And like, the fact that in Star Rail you're able to just go into the start menu and switch that way, it's like, what the hell? As well as like, one of the things where it's like, oh, you can't go into this mission right now because such and such NPC is involved in another quest. Like, why? Like, how was I supposed to know that? And now you're forcing me to go do another quest just to do the one that I wanted, and... I don't know.
Benny's adventure team.
Those are
assemble!
probably like the two biggest things that I complain about. That and some of the issues with co-op mode.
Or not.
But single player mode, those are probably the two main things that I complain about the most.
Let's go find some
you still have
treasure.
the adventure rank gatekeeping in Star Rail. Well, I guess you can't win them all. But I mean, you still get what I mean.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Oh man. Pfft. Yeah, especially considering the material grinding in this game is, as I mentioned, mind-numbing and repetitive. And yeah, I'm just here like, I don't know what they're thinking with this game.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably
And I mean,
true
yeah,
for me.
that's what I'm saying. The fact is that they hear us, or at least somebody's hearing us,
Benny's
and
adventure team,
they
assemble!
decided for Star Rail, like, yes, we'll implement all of his stuff. Versus the people on Genshin, if I could pull up that meme of Megatron saying, duly noted and ignored. Like, that's pretty much the people working on Genshin. And I mean, well, I can kind of understand why they have the materials on, like, a schedule, because, well, that obviously
find some treasure.
keeps you coming back. Keeps you logging in every day, but, yeah, I don't know. Well. Yeah. Yeah, like the artifact filtering, that is a very helpful thing, but yeah, it took 3 years for them to finally put it in. You know? Like, that's a good point. Or, like, the
Good
fact
things
that
come to those who don't wait around.
they give you the
what
choice
they
of
say
whether or
anyway.
not you want
Knowing
to
my luck,
start
the
on
opposite is probably true
these
for me.
versus forcing you. Like, you accidentally walk into... Well, I mean... What was I gonna say? I've seen... Or,
Benny's
this
adventure
happened to me
team,
in a stream
assemble!
where I accidentally triggered Ayato's story quest, because I had unlocked it because I wanted to use up these keys, and, you know, that way they don't waste. So I unlocked his, and I was like, well, I guess I'm doing this story quest now that I wasn't prepared for.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Let's see here. Well, yeah, well, I mean, I guess... Artifact filtering is still fine, though. I mean... Like, even the fact that it even gives you, like, a recommendation, that's also something they didn't have to put in.
Assemble!
But... Yeah, I mean... Like, it's still very helpful. Let's see, or you just let the amount... well... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, really.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Let's go find some treasure.
Yeah, I guess I will never know what they're thinking with Genshin. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing. I mean, obviously, when they had to
Benny's
fix
adventure team,
Rosaria
assemble!
and some of the other characters, like, that took some time.
Or not.
then yeah, I don't know. Of course, obviously, well, I mean, technically I am a game developer in the sense that I've worked on DDLC mods, but obviously nothing like Genshin Impact, so either way, I can't say or say too much about like the work that goes into like trying to implement certain changes like that.
No one's joined me on an adventure in
So I mean,
ages.
I can't really say too much there, but, well. The fact does still remain, though, that there is a void of things that a lot of players wish would be improved in Genshin. And Honkai Star Rail is actively doing stuff that Genshin players would like to see put into this game.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
What they say is true.
And that's why, like I said, like, if I could insert that clip of Megatron saying duly noted and ignored, then I would, because I think that about sums up what they're thinking. Well, I mean, there was that time when, like, some of the Bow characters, or I think it was specifically Ganyu, like, there was an error going on with her that they had to tweak.
That's what they say, anyway.
With the new skin, I think it was.
True for me.
You know, though, I guess they're not that communicative about that sort of thing, though. Of course, I never watch their live streams, especially because it's too early in the morning for me. And usually, whatever I care about, I'll find out about later on fan pages and whatever, but I don't really know too much about any other ways they, like, openly communicate with everyone. And that sounds pretty good. Like, yeah, it's too bad you can't really... Oh dear, I don't know.
Where did that come from?
I'm not sure. I'm sorry, I can't understand your language, and I know you're probably gonna hate me for it. See?
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Well, I don't know. Like I said, that's why I'm here. Like, I really don't know, like, what they're thinking.
Or not.
Oh, okay, well. And even then, I don't pay too much attention to the Hoyo Lab posts. And I've often been told, like, well, obviously a fan perspective from Reddit, but that Hoyo Lab and interacting with people on there is kind of, well, it's a trip, to say the least. And I mean, I can kind of see why, based on like some of the posts that get recommended to me.
Ages. Come on, let's go.
But I don't know.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Yeah, I guess. But then, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
Or not.
Yaya Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out
Exactly,
military
like,
strategy
I
in a
only use
simple
Hoyo
and
Lab
pragmatic
because
way.
Monster Lord told me
Those are
about
my
it.
favorites.
Good things come to those
And
who
even
don't
then,
wait
I only
around.
use it for like
That's
some
what
of the
they say
daily
anyway.
login rewards that you
Knowing my
get off
luck,
of it.
The opposite is probably true.
Otherwise, yeah, I don't use it for anything other than to get those rewards, and if they put out any codes for Primogems and whatever other rewards. That's it. That's all I use it for. I don't pay attention to anything else.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages.
On the one hand, that might be good, but then also keep in mind that I don't really pay too much attention to Twitter at all. And actually, I think I do follow the Genshin Impact Facebook page, but then oftentimes I don't really see those posts pop up as much. Yeah, and I guess you can't really fault them once you kind of understand.
You must prepare for hardship.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from? Benny's Adventure Team, assemble!
Which, of course, Genshin, you could say, has become sort of complacent. Maybe only once in a while doing something different. And, well, obviously, I mean, I can't really say too much, but... And, well, a lot of people kind of quit, especially, like, during Sumeru and all of those updates with the deserts. Like, I know a lot of people have said that they quit because they were so tired of it at that point. And, I mean, yeah, it's like... I would have liked it if Sumeru was more like this, and, like, half and half. Oh, jeez. Well, what was I gonna say? Yeah, like, if you even look at Sumeru, it's like... We have this bit of rainforest here, and then all of this desert. All of this desert. Just why? And I mean, the desert isn't even all that interesting to begin with. At least with the rainforest, it's a little more interesting. Like, I would actually... Like, instead of it being like 70% desert and then 30% rainforest, I think I would have liked it better if there was like half and half.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Yeah, you see, and that's what I mean. Like, and then, if I understand right, we're still probably going to get more desert when Natlan comes into play here, because apparently it's on the other side of the desert. So, you know, like, we're not even done yet with the desert. And yeah, like, it took me forever to get through everything in the desert.
That lay out military strategy in a simple
only because
way.
I felt kind of the same way. It was like very boring, repetitive, and dull, and I was just here like... You know, like, I was only recently starting to do some of the stuff with Lilopar, and finishing up some of the stuff with Sorush, because I had put it off for so long. Put the Fire Nation in a snowy area. That would be crazy. And yeah, and Well, that's actually another good point, though. The Dendro Archon.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature.
The
Each
Dendro
fish in the ocean
Archon.
swims in its own direction.
Where there's nothing but sand.
The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms.
You know exactly what an Archon or a god related to plant life would reside in. A place that's full of sand. It's 70% sand as far as the eye can see. You see, Sandro. We should have a Sandro vision here. The Sandro Archon. The god of the sand. That would be Anakin's worst nightmare. He would have the power of sand. And it would be coarse and rough and irritating. And it would get everywhere. Like, yeah, that's why when I heard about Sumeru, I thought it was going to be mostly like this.
In a simple and
then
pragmatic
3.1 came out.
Those are my favorites.
And then 3.4 came out. And then 3.6 came out. Well, yeah, I mean, I get what you're saying, especially if we go back to the whole thing with King Deshret and Ruka Devada, but at the same time, I'm still kind of here like, for something that's supposed to be the Dendro Nation, I would have expected more of an even split. That's why I'm saying, like, it feels like this is more like a 70-30 sort of split. And I just, well, maybe lore-wise it makes sense, but in terms of actually, like, gameplay and enjoyment for most people, it just didn't really play out that way. Well, okay, maybe I am starting to agree with Ice and say maybe you just don't like world quests, or the world in general. Like, I mean, I still think that the rainforest area is still a little more interesting.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark.
Yeah.
Respect must be
oh,
given
I guess
to
technically
the will
King
of every
Deshret
creature.
would be the Sand Archon,
Each fish in the ocean swims in
or
its
the
own
closest thing we
direction.
would ever get to a Sand Archon. Yeah. I'm just here like, the more I look at it though, the more I am just here like, yeah, it's just so much desert. Yeah, and then obviously
Yaya Publishing House has released
the whole
numerous
lack of
works that
resin
lay
as
out
well.
military strategy in a simple and pragmatic
Like, you
way.
go through the resin pretty
Those are my
quickly, and then once you're done, I mean, well, it's not even just the artifacts. I mean, it's also like the materials, the bosses. A lot of sort of materials need resin, and I mean, if you have like a ton of these in reserve, I mean, obviously, like, go nuts, you can do whatever, but then if you don't, then it's like, oops, I'm out of resin, I guess what do I do now, aside from, like...
To survive hardship, you must prepare
Well, I mean,
for
there are
hardship.
some other materials you can farm for, like through fighting enemies and junk, but then after that... Yeah, a lot of things just require resin. Then there's the world quests, which you could also do. I guess that's one reason why I like try to alternate. And yeah, in some ways it is almost like, yeah, I guess I'm out of resin. I guess I'm done for today. Like that's why sometimes I'll try to like see about farming for artifacts or for the talent books, or if I need to go for the ley lines or fight bosses like I was doing last night for Kirara. Like, I mean, I do try to alternate it, but at the same time, it just feels like you go through it so quickly. Well, maybe not, but I mean... no, not you. They reward you for it if you do!
Every creature. Each fish in the ocean
like if
swims in its own
you're trying to go through the battle pass, I mean... You kinda do have to. Well, yeah, I know, but I mean, I don't want to. Like, I mean, okay, yes, I know you can stop at any time, but I mean, I'm just here, like, that's how I like to play the game. Well, technically, yeah, farming enemies doesn't help unless it's like, say, here, I need to get more of these bandana things here if I want to build up some of Alhaitham's talents. So technically, I do sort of need to farm enemies. At least if I want to improve some of the talents here.
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
As for artifacts, I mean, yes, there is also that. Yeah, I mean, I know. But I mean, that's why, like, when I do try to log in every day, I just vary it a bit.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Like, let's see. If you decide to stop interest in the game, starts waning.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just here like, I just want to play the game the way I want to, and I just don't want people to tell me how to play it sometimes. Well, at least for the most part, I mean, it's not at that point for me, at least. I mostly just do it because I feel like it. Like, I literally just go on and just try to be like, what can I do today? Like how last night I was spending time trying to get stuff for Kirara ready. Which kind of revolved around fighting bosses to get the materials for her. Now, of course, I mean, obviously I still have to Where is she? I still have to level her up to get her to level 90, but I mean, otherwise, that was something that I was able to accomplish. Okay, well, I can kind of see that. At least it almost feels like we're kind of getting nowhere with that discussion, though. Frog. I'm just replying in general, because it seems like there's just a lot of back and forth, like this. Oh, well then I guess... Well, I guess if both of you are replying to each other, well... Although, yeah, I mean, I can still at least agree with Ice in the sense that, yeah, just don't force yourself. That's why, I mean, it's... At least, I'm not at the point where I feel like I'm torturing myself trying to play every single day. Although, admittedly, I do wish that there were some things about the system that could be tweaked a bit. Especially kind of knowing that in a figurative way, Honkai Star Rail kind of has the greener grass on the other side. And as I've mentioned, I'm probably never going to really play it unless I were to abandon either Genshin or Fate Grand Order. And I've been playing Fate Grand Order religiously since, like, 2017. Or technically 2016, actually. Let me see here. When you say that AR-60 is not fun, do you mean... like, just getting to AR-60, or, like... what happens? Yeah, that's another thing that kind of bothers me as well. Going back to the whole thing with the events. At least... oh, being at... oh, okay then. Yeah, and then I guess there's also the fact that it stops at 60, and after that, it's like there's nothing else left. Anyway, what was I gonna say? At least for the most part, like, Fate Grand Order does rerun some of the events. Meanwhile, with Genshin, it's like, if you miss out, well, too bad. You're never gonna get to see it again. It's literally like FOMO at its finest. Or at its worst, depending on how you look at it. Okay, well... I'm honestly getting kind of bogged down by this now. Okay, well... let me see... No, oh, okay, actually, I wanted this time. I guess speaking of events... Oh right, Navi is still dead. Sure. Okay, yeah, because I'm here like... I know that... Well, actually, I don't know too much about what happens after you get to AR-60. So you can still play, or you can still stay away for a month and... Oh my god, you see, that just sounds so... That sounds so much better. Okay, and if you're able to replay events, like... See, I'm just here like, why couldn't they have done it for this one? Like, ugh. At least that way it doesn't, like, add on to that FOMO that I was mentioning before. In fact, I almost feel like that's even better than what Fate Grand Order sometimes does. Fate Grand Order, they'll rerun certain events, like, each year. Like, especially, like, some of the summertime events, a few of the Christmas events. And, well, actually, the Valentine's Day events never do get rerun, but then... Aside from the banners, you don't really miss a whole lot. I mean, there is obviously some stories involved in those, but I mean, it's almost negligible. But yeah, I'm just here like... Man, it just... Okay, I take it back. Aside from the co-op, I guess the Traveler being able to switch out elements... I don't know if you want me to.
Yae Publishing House has released numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way. Those are my favorite.
Well, either way, he won't be hearing from me. So I guess I take it he didn't block you on there or whatever. Yeah, it just seems like the more I hear about how great Honkai Star Rail is, it's almost like, damn. Like, seriously, like, why can't they do it for this? Like, seriously. Yeah, and well... the one thing I will say about you-know-who is... He is a fantastic coder. He's a genius when it comes to coding certain aspects of, like, DDLC mods.
To the will of every creature.
But as a person...
The ocean swims
yeah,
in its own direction.
We had our disagreements. And oftentimes I did feel like he was taking advantage of my kindness and my writing abilities, and... There were also times in which... He honestly did make me feel less of myself, and I did not appreciate that. Well, I guess maybe someday we'll see if I do. Like I said, well, aside from the fact that I know now that Honkai Star Rail has everything that I wish that this game would have, the only other thing I know about it is that Kafka exists. That's literally all I know about the game. Outside of what you all are telling me, I just know that Kafka exists. And that everybody loves her. But yeah. Like, I do kind of miss you-know-who, and at least the friendship that we used to have, but... Yeah, eventually things just got too... Like, even when he started criticizing certain things about my writing, and even insulting my taste in music. Yeah. Yeah, it almost reminds me of my former best friend from middle school and high school. The one who all of a sudden decided that he was better than me because he had a girlfriend and I didn't. And would always constantly make fun of me for being quote-unquote a lazy fat ass who plays video games. And being an idiot. Kind of knocking against, well, unknowingly knocking against me being on the spectrum. And yeah, he would also make fun of my taste in music as well. Which, if you know, at least my taste in music, as kind of specific as it is, I don't know. Yeah, and well, that's why, like, one day I just finally told him that I had enough of his shit, and I was just like,
publishing house
you know, like, I'm done with you.
Military strategy in a simple and pragmatic way.
Yeah, and that's kind of why I'm here thinking of you-know-who in the same way, when he basically told me that I was holding him back as a game developer, and that he wanted to make games the way he wanted to, and that I was holding him back. Like, it just made me think back to that former friend of mine, and I was just here like... And that's why I just let him go. I didn't even really bother with trying to run after him. And yep, Monster Lord, and yep, Creeper, I do mean him. And that's why I say, like, it's sad. Like, I do sort of mourn that friendship we had. Especially if I think back to certain moments, like when he was kind of there to console me when I found out that Darlene passed away. But then there are moments like that where it's like, you know, it just got so difficult. And I just couldn't handle it anymore. And I think one of the final straws, aside from him telling me that I was essentially holding him back, was when he had me writing his mod idea exactly the way he wanted me to. I did exactly what he wanted me to. And he told me, I don't like it. And I was even here telling him, like, I don't know what direction this story is going in. I like to know when I'm writing something, I want to have like a specific endpoint in mind. That way it's like, I know where I'm supposed to be going with this. But he was like, no, don't worry about it. I'll figure out something. And I'm here like, this story has no direction. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Like, I didn't even like it myself, but I was trying to write it the way he wanted to. And then he tells me I don't like it. Yeah, so it's like, thanks for wasting 2 months of my life that I'll never get back trying to write that silly thing. Like, I swear, that was just one of the... Like, even to this day, you can tell that it still burns me inside. Like, that was probably like a year ago, but... I just... That was just like one of the worst things ever that I just felt. Like, you literally wasted my time. And I'm here trying to write the story that you want, that for whatever reason you can't write for yourself. Like, I'm here trying to help you write this for you, and then you have the nerve to tell me I don't like it, even though I'm doing exactly what you told me to. Like, seriously, what is that? Yeah, like, you can tell, like I said, it still burns me inside. Like, you know... Alright, well... But, yep, it's like, I do mean him, and... Have you tried Grand Blue Fantasy? I have not, although I've been, well, I was interested in it at some point. Especially because I like the design for Narmaya, but like I said, I dedicate myself to Genshin and Fate Grand Order, which take up a lot of my time.
You must prepare for hardship.
Anyway, I was going to say, I see Charlotte and Grumpy Queen Kuching over there. Well, I wonder how this will be.
Kuching and Charlotte! Paimon never thought she'd see you two together.
Paimon, no, stop shipping them. There's a free... Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good. Well, maybe one of these days, if I think about it, but... I mean, see, obviously... Now I'm here, like, slightly tempted to play Honkai Star Rail, and you see what I mean? There's just a lot that I would have to try to dedicate myself to, so I don't know.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Hello, Grumpy Queen.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Yes, Paimon.
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
Let's see. Well, that's good. At least I can try out Narmaya.
A kite? Are you buying some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
Well, I don't know. Also, pay attention to how intently Lumine is staring at Charlotte. The whole time.
Well, yes. And...
And what?
It seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
I thought the theme of this year's Lantern Rite would be teachers.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Okay, well, I guess that makes sense. Why does one of those kites look like the Noid from Domino's Pizza? I don't know.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn.
You know, yeah, it's like the Lantern Rite, lanterns. And what are you talking about, Kuching? It doesn't always change. I come here, well, actually, no, well, I don't come here every day, but whenever I do come around, it's always the same. So what you talking about?
The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade.
You're right, it only changes during Lantern Rite. Well, for one thing. And oh great, does this mean that Fontaine is gonna, like, unleash some sort of industrial revolution on all of Teyvat?
Yeah, remember my business meeting with Tianquan Ningguang the last time I was in Liyue Harbor? That's what it was about.
Okay. And actually, I don't remember that. And again, this was like over a year ago.
But all I really did was use my network to introduce Lady Ningguang to some interesting people. I'm not sure that quite counts as fostering cooperation.
In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
The what?
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive. But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
What if there is no wind? I don't know.
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
Okay, yeah, so pretty much what I was saying. What if there is no wind?
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans, after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
That's not a bad idea. Sounds awesome.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
That's another thing, yeah. That's probably the only way she thinks that it changes very often. It's like, she only comes by, or she only steps outside like once a year. Oh god, that sounds very, like... Kuching, are you some kind of... I don't know. Well, like, you never leave your house or something, and you only come out like one time a year?
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available to purchase from a stall in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand.
Yeah, I guess she does sound like a true gamer. Oh, yeah. Well, are you talking about a certain inventress, as she calls herself?
We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
But at the same time, we've got to have money. Okay, well, yeah, I can imagine she definitely wouldn't be happy if an industrial revolution happened. Because then it would be like, all these people are stepping into her territory.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
No, sir, I didn't see you playing with your dolls again! Now I just have this weird idea of Ningguang playing with toys, and I'm just like, what? Like, what is this? Like... So, Princess Vespa, at last, I have you in my clutches. Okay, no.
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
Kuching, you're being all grumpy again. Oh, Kuching, okay. Well, I just have this weird idea of Ningguang, like, playing with dolls or something. And that's what it just made me feel like, what?
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Yeah, so stop being so grumpy.
Although kites are one of our most time-honored cultural relics, outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now.
Yeah, especially in today's day and age. Well, I mean, I guess, like, in certain cultures, especially, like, those in Asian countries, they are probably more revered, but, yeah, like, in the West, I guess maybe not so much.
But to me, there's so much more than that.
Really? Why don't you tell me?
Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this light piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions.
Well, I guess when you put it that way, I guess it does sound sort of symbolic in some ways.
There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true and sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
Okay, apparently it stops there. Send them love, send them word, send them homeward bound.
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery. If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
And that's how you get traditions to be born.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
And also being a grumpy queen.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share.
You're so cute when you're happy, though.
I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites.
Okay. Would you be telling us anything?
For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
I have taken this kite as tribute.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
Yes, my eyes are excited to hear about this.
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship.
When a mommy kite and a daddy kite... Okay, no. I can't even do that with a straight face.
My grandfather told me that, back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders.
Step by step.
First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your choice on a piece of paper, paste it onto the frame, and tie on the string.
Okay.
Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds.
Unless there's no wind, then you're just gonna look to the sky and see a lot of disappointment.
Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Gotta write this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Okay.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissored-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Oh yeah, doesn't that kite look like the J-Chamber?
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
Oh, it's these two guys. I kind of already had them spoiled for me, but I'll play along. I don't know who these characters are.
That would be a huge help! Great! Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
Hope it goes well. My eyes are cheering for you.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
And then we're gonna meet those suspicious characters the camera zoomed in on earlier, who are clearly not relevant in any way.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while.
Oh my god, what are you gonna do there? Wait, I don't even know what where your home is. How close are you two? Maybe Paimon was right to be shipping them.
I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite.
Okay.
If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate.
But my eyes don't know how to make a kite. Even though you just told me, but still.
The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
Is it Ningguang? Okay, no. I swear I'm never gonna let that go.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
I know. What are they going to be doing? We'll be there. We've got it in the bag.
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
Of course you were. You're probably going to be... Especially if the secret prize ends up being money or food.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
But you didn't say that I'd be performing anything. That wasn't part of the deal.
You bet! See you then! Wait, Traveler? Take a peek to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there?
You mean those two NPCs who are clearly not going to be important in any shape or form? Yeah, I see them.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now? They seem fishy.
The cheesing do attract a lot of attention. I agree. I agree with the fish thing!
Great, so it wasn't just Paimon.
I just realized Paimon is technically a fish thing, isn't she? Because we got her when we were fishing. Oh my god, the prophecy's coming true!
Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite.
Really? I don't remember that.
Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin.
When did you turn into Ito? And also, yes, let's go beat up these random people who are just staring at us suspiciously.
You go right, Paimon will go left.
Wait, Paimon. My eyes command you to come back. Okay, and this is part 1. Okay, so then I guess... What the... Wow, she's really going over there.
Please take a seat.
Hold on, what is she gonna do? Okay, apparently she's just gonna stare at them. All talk and no action, I see. Snooping as usual, I see.
Oh.
Hello, people who are clearly not important.
It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Well, unless she became the Sand Archon, then I guess, but... I don't know.
Whoa, where did this fuddy-duddy come from?
Paimon, you're a fuddy-duddy.
You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy.
And you should be going to sleep, Paimon.
Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything, starting with your name.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver. For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
Yeah, and I know this pissed off a lot of people because I saw a lot of fan art going around of, you know, like with Cloud Retainer, with how smoking hot she came out to be. A lot of fan artists were here thinking, well, what if we turn these two into two hot guys, and then, yeah, obviously they're just two random NPCs with little to, well, just very little changes made to them. But, yeah, I mean, I can kind of understand your disappointment and anger, but you have to remember, MiHoYo isn't going to spend money on characters that aren't going to be playable anytime soon.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds
Paimon, you're gonna get eaten by the deer.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think... Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Yes.
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal realm for a visit. The two of you may call me Jiahu.
And I will most likely forget both of those names.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a Adepti.
Exactly. I mean, Madam Ping is obviously one example. She looks like an NPC, but then we've seen what she could look like. From the last Lantern Rite, we got to see what she was like back when her and Guizhong were together, so, you know. Yeah, see, I'm probably gonna forget their names. Hozhong and Jiahu. Well, okay, I might remember right now, but I'll probably forget by tomorrow.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
If you really are who you claim to be, perhaps you can prove it. Show me a magic trick!
Right! Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
Yes, like I already know that Ningguang is one of the sexiest women in all of Liyue.
During the last Lantern Rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some recollection?
Yeah, and then the three of you were just kind of off to the side, and then Cloud Retainer and Madam Ping were doing something else, and yeah.
The flavor of that soup was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Come on, you two, don't fight like that.
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
Oh my god, what is this?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
You guys seriously sound like some kind of married couple right now. I suppose they really are the Adepti.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon, sorry for suspecting you.
Yes, Paimon, this is all your fault.
But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Yeah, they pretty much do, and I can kind of see why people... Well, some people apparently do ship these two together. And it's like, you're only feeding the shippers more. Take it as a compliment to the quality of your disguise, even though you're literally just two recolors of NPCs. Few people will be able to see through it.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
But it bothers me the Cloud Retainer became so hot.
I'm still curious about something. It's just...
Why do you look like two random NPCs?
Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
Oh god.
It is but an inevitable eventuality.
Oh my god. Oh jeez.
Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor.
She did what?
With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
Oh yeah, he did kind of have flame boots, and... I'm sorry, what?
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid. Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now, it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Okay.
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
I guess not.
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Oh, right, because... yeah, her whole inventress thing.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
Translation? She is a bitch!
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke.
And then we will face her wrath.
However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Okay, and maybe next year MiHoYo will put some effort into... I don't know, would they make them playable? I don't see why not, but... I don't know.
Sure, leave it to us! Have a safe trip back, enjoy the scenery, and happy Lantern Rite!
Of course, I imagine people would also like to see Madame Ping as her streetward rambler form as well to become playable. Considering they put money into designing that, obviously.
Thank you for your kind words. We shall now depart.
Okay.
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along. Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
Okay, I guess we're going to be checking out those stalls now. And you will never see them again. Okay, well... Is that really the case? I mean, I've waited 4 days for this, so I'm not sure. See, are you... Okay, no, I was here like... I don't know you. Oh, and... Oh my god, it's this guy. He's back. Okay, because I'm here like... Do we literally not get to see them for the rest of Lantern Rite? Die! Okay.
Welcome! Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
Why do you have one that looks like the Jade Chamber?
Ooh! A scissor-tailed swallow! And a butterfly! And... oh!
Ah, this Jade Chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
I wonder why that is.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Is there a Navia one? Yes, a kite that would be my tribute to my love for Navia. I don't know.
Of course. The Jade Chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Okay, well, I imagine Paimon's gonna want that because it's like, riches! Yay! Money! Food!
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite.
Her face with sunglasses. Yeah, probably something like that.
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful. I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
But Shenhe has all the goods.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
A Coco Goat? Oh god. And that's what I'm kind of wondering, like, are we going to make our own kites? Is there going to be some kind of a kite-making activity?
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods together?
We're finally going to get to see him.
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
No. Yup. We haven't seen Chi-Chi in a while, now that I think about it.
Yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently.
Well, do you really expect them to work for the holidays, especially when they have to spend, when they have families to spend time with? I mean, come on.
If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
Damn, because I don't have family.
You do seem really pressed for time.
We'll help. We expect to be compensated. That's right, girlfriend. I don't go working for free. Yeah.
Of course. Hard work deserves ample rewards. Now, at this time of day, Gaming should be somewhere in the vicinity, but just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wushu dance costume. Should be on your right.
One more upper kite. That's incredibly cheap labor.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Okay. Let me guess, are we gonna end up buying the Jade Chamber kite? I want you to die! Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, no, we just have to... You got the kite? Oh. Interesting. Okay, before we go meet Gaming, what's over here? You hate this dude? You mean you hate Gaming? That's gonna be interesting. Let's see how I handle him. Oh, hey, Nadia. Why are you here by yourself? Were you thinking of your boyfriend? Are you thinking of snuggling up with him in the winter? Oh, you hate him. Okay. What are you doing? You miss wintertime? Goodbye. Okay. Yes, I know, you work at the bank. You and Victor.
The boat can't be long.
How is it different? Oh, okay. Well, that makes a lot of sense. I was just here thinking, like, wouldn't it be winter, like, all the time there? But then, okay, no, you're right. It would probably be much worse. I'm sure there's a certain guy that you would like to cuddle up next to. Well, I'd like to go to Snezhnaya, but Mihoyo won't let me. Yeah, I know, they look the same. I hate to say it that way, but yeah. She does look like one half of my two favorite jerks that I always see in Mondstadt. Alright then, take care, Nunsha. Okay, and... Alright, and so then I guess just to confirm you hate this guy. Well, I hate him too. Okay, let's go meet Gaming then.
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way.
Huh. And bye. See you later. Or, well, yeah, see you tomorrow.
Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation, and I'll pay.
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab.
Oh my god, it's the guy. This guy has the eyebrows I don't like. You're right, Gaming. If he's gonna be scowling a lot, he's gonna be looking very evil all the time.
I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
And I didn't expect you to have awful eyebrows.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
What's wrong with your eyes?
Perfect! Gaming is here!
How do you know that's him, Paimon? And he has like a Goku haircut. Or I guess it's more like Gogeta. If I'm thinking, well, anyway.
Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Elon Wharf.
Seriously, how do you know that this is Oh no, wait. Eyebrows guy actually said his name. Okay, what am I thinking? His soul. He had his soul sucked out. Oh my god.
Oh, it must have been Longzhou. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing.
And you go get some new eyebrows.
Let's have a rematch when you get back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
And what is that lady doing in the background? It looks like she's just gently stroking the paneling there. She's like, you're so pretty, I love you, Wood. Oh my... Oh jeez, I just thought of something and... I'm not gonna say it. It's just... I'm just kind of wondering, did someone put that there? Okay, yes, she's opening a secret door. Yes, let's go with that, and not with what I was thinking just now.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
Yes, Shenhe is... Okay, no, I can't do that. And yeah, if you look into her eyes for too long, you'll either lose your soul or you'll need at least 30 years of therapy.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
I know, we only had to walk like 50 feet.
Kite-making materials. I see.
Oh my god, his eyes.
I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one.
Finally, a worthy opponent. Our battle will be legendary.
Ah, and you must be the Traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
Yes, my eyes are happy to see you.
Huh? You know us?
Everybody knows us.
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts.
Okay. And yet I don't know anything about you.
Oh, and please excuse Longzhou if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place.
Okay, yeah, because he was here expecting us to work for free. And I was like, nuh-uh, girlfriend. He does blink more than her. Okay, so maybe our battle won't be as legendary as I thought. Yeah, so a bit of both in this case.
He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
I make no promises, but no thanks necessary. No worries. He blinks every 9 seconds, and meanwhile, Lumine just... Yeah, I guess she doesn't blink that often.
So, you here for Lantern Rite?
No, I'm here to get a haircut.
Yep, it's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Elong Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect! We'll go together then.
Okay.
I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way.
Okay, as long as you're not like Sino.
Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time.
Oh, great. We're gonna lose Paimon.
The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order anything, and I promise, you won't be disappointed.
Oh. Well, normally I would love to meet with Ningguang, but I'm in the middle of something right now. And she steals her soul every time she blinks, or she steals pieces of it.
Order anything?
Paimon seems to be drooling already. See? I already told you, we already lost her.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Yes. It's my duty to call you out for being a pig.
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends, too. It just shows how close you are.
Yeah, I've heard that. I've also heard about how the more you fight, the closer you are to each other. Which is why a lot of people ship Sailor Mars and Sailor Moon together.
Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
I don't know.
Nope, our things are always packed and ready. We're pretty much travel experts at this point.
Oh my god, the way Lumine nods when she's just staring.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard, after all.
Yeah, Sailor Pluto doesn't get as much love. Up. Okay, what's happening? Oh hey, it's Yao Yao and Zhengling. Oh my god, who is this? Okay, I already know. Complete the... Okay. I have to talk to this weirdo? Okay, let me see. Oh, we actually have to be all the way out here. That's interesting.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Yes, because obviously with Navia, she has a lot of soul. Like seriously, her eyes are like literally sparkling. They have little diamonds in them. Well, if she wears her sunglasses, she'll be protected. Oh my god, she blinks with her sunglasses on. I know that's a stupid thing to point out, but I'm just here like, I never noticed that. Yeah, she kind of does.
Ooh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
Okay. Oh, hello.
Wait! Get behind me. I'll handle this.
Okay, yeah, I don't really know how to use him all that much. Because I've heard that there was a way that you could kind of do like some sort of multi-bounce, but then I don't know. Oh, well that was a fail right there.
The feeling's mutual.
What do you mean the feeling's mutual? For what?
Mighty mythical beast!
Suffocate! I got carried. I got carried.
Huh. So it looks like he can heal himself. I didn't know that. He can hurt himself and heal himself. I'm sorry, what?
Want a taste of my hammer? Another test.
You guys weren't here like 2 minutes ago.
Many happy returns!
Spinning in circles! Oh my... Really? He was moving out of the way while doing it. Okay, I'm gonna make this a little easier on me.
Hold the line.
Oh, okay.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running into treasure hoarders, can we?
Seems like it.
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Jeez.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
And there she goes, nodding and staring again.
Oh, that's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
I think I heard about it somewhere. I don't think so, Tim.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale.
Oh. See, why do they give him a big sword when... I know, that's interesting.
Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season.
That's why I kind of wish, like... Well... Obviously, totally different game, but in Fire Emblem Three Houses, in addition to having things like swords, axes, bows, lances, they introduced the brawlers. And I was kind of here like, wouldn't it be cool if they added something like that to Genshin? And I wasn't even here thinking like, what if Wriothesley were to be like the first brawler sort of unit? And obviously, well, no, he's still the catalyst user, but then, I mean, he fights with his fists and all that. But yeah, like, imagine how cool that would be. I don't know, but I guess with Gaming, even though he fights with his hands and his legs and all that, I guess they had to fit him in somewhere. Instead of making a brawler unit class for him. Yeah, like, you see, that's why I kind of think, sort of like how, like, we even had, like, Tifa in Final Fantasy VII, or Zell in Final Fantasy VIII. Like, we have these sorts of characters who fight kind of with hand-to-hand combat, you know? I don't know, like, it wouldn't be a bad idea, especially, like, if we have Wriothesley and Gaming there. They could maybe go back and add, like, certain new characters who do that sort of thing, but they won't, obviously, so, oh well.
But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue opera.
Ah, yes.
I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushou dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
Oh well.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have the energy to do all that?
Gosh, Gaming, why does your mom let you have 2 jobs? Okay, no.
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
But when do you rest? Especially with eyes like that.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
He stayed up all night playing children's card games. Well, with eyes like that, he probably is able to stay up all night.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
He probably is micro-sleeping. Lizard. Oh man. He can see in the dark with those eyes. Oh, I almost read that as Batman, but no, it's Boatman.
Finally, we can rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach's so empty.
It's always empty. Like Lumine's soul.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liu is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much. Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally satisfied and now her poor stomach's empty again.
Paimon, go
Aw.
to sleep.
Would you like some winter melon cake? I have some on me that I bought from a store.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You pig.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
Gaming seems like a real people person. He can get along with anyone. He treats every person he meets like a close friend. Then what are you thinking, Lumine?
That hit the spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. Oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
He talks fast.
It's okay. Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter-chatter.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
No, you can't. Okay, finally I can talk again. Maybe. I don't know.
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim.
But she floats.
Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time.
We should put Paimon in a cupboard. A closet is too good for her. There's too much room. And that's what I say. How much energy does she waste floating? She doesn't use those legs for anything. Aside from doing that little dance or stompy thing she does when she's happy.
Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
Okay. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal some of your stuff. Yeah, we've never seen her walk, and I think I've had this discussion with someone else about how seeing Paimon walking would be extremely cursed. Oh boy, free tea. And yeah, you keep doing that. I'm sure it'll get clean in no time. You're doing a really good job. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wait, is the elevator... Oh, pfft. Okay. I was like, oh my god, I'm gonna get killed by the elevator. It's like, oh wait, no, that doesn't happen here. Kokomi would have become a pancake.
Fools doesn't do what they're told. Time to get some new underlings.
This guy doesn't sound evil. I'm just gonna steal your tea leaves. How do you like that? Flattened fish and oh my god, it's like... Flattened fish for or for frying, yeah, for deep frying, and... Yes, I see it. It's a chest.
So this is the thrill of adventure.
Now I stole the thing that you were staring at from you. Now what are you going to be staring at? Besides those boats.
Hey! Slow down. I'm begging ya.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Wait, there was a wedding ring in there? Well. Oh well, I guess they can't get married now. And it's kind of funny that Gambing is asking us to slow down.
Still so far.
Okay, I'm gonna steal more tea leaves.
This is where the story gets quite fascinating.
That's a fine looking mustache. And yeah, you keep up with that good job too. You're doing great. This place will be cleaned up in no time. Oh, I see. It's like, yep. It's like, well, I guess we're not gonna get married anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, this is just letting me know about the... Okay, well. I'm not gonna do that yet. But yeah, that would be kind of funny if he does have, like, this whole thing planned out to marry her, and then... Whoop! So much for that. It's like... There goes, like, 5 of my paychecks.
Oh, well... how should I put it?
We're lost, aren't we?
Come on, spit it out!
Yes, my eyes can handle it. A flounder. Flounder Kokomi. There goes 5 million Mora.
Do you see that group of people over there?
You're gonna have to be more specific than that. I see a lot of groups of people.
Those are my relatives.
Oh no, we're gonna have to meet his family.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Yeah, I guess somebody was busy.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
Why? Why don't you just ignore it?
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
Lumine's eyes. Did you sell them something bad?
No, it's not that.
Really? Then why are you so afraid of them?
I'm just not that good at dealing with my family.
Okay. Well, that's no reason to be afraid of them.
It would be best if we could steer clear of them.
Oh my god.
I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
Then we'll just have to sneak past them. Oh my... Are we gonna seriously Metal Gear this?
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight.
I know, this is moving too quickly.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Like, don't introduce me to your family now. You haven't even taken me to dinner yet. I'm gonna go down here where they can't see me.
Stick close, traveler.
Okay, fine. Jeez. You ruin all the fun.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
Okay, apparently her name is just Gaming's aunt.
She's gone. Let's go.
Hello, old man. Hello, happy lady. Yeah, you keep doing that.
Run!
Run? That wasn't part of the deal.
To the right, and...
Oh.
Wow, you guys are good. I'm impressed.
Yeah, it kind of does.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
Paimon, go to sleep. And also, you should have been there when we had to dodge the Millelith. When Lumine was accused of murdering Rex Lapis.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you could swim in them.
Oh my god, don't spoil her. Then she'll never shut up.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
On second thought...
Hey, Uncle Drigway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me.
Okay, so you wanted to avoid your family, but then you're more than okay talking to this guy.
So, I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
So many uncles.
Yes, thanks for your hard work.
Yeah, and I guess Gaming is rich. He comes from a very big family, and they must be very loaded.
I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
Okay.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Oh, okay. You mean like the guy at the boat? I don't know. I'm just here like... I don't know, it just seems kind of strange to me is all.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked.
Huh. Okay then. Well, I'll hold you to that then. I better be hooked.
Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jergway. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me.
I don't know, who would you be? Probably a different character.
I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet?
Well, Lumi just shoves the dry tea leaves in her... Well, that sounds like something Shenhe would do, though, but... Yeah, I could kind of see Lumine doing that for some reason.
Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Yeah, see, that thing. The thing that she did right now, that's the only thing she ever uses her legs for. And yeah, that kind of does sound like something that Ganyu or well, especially Shenhe would do.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon likes?
Oh my god, stop spoiling her.
How long have you two known Gaming?
Not long enough, if he's already trying to introduce me to his family.
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Ylang Wharf.
Yes, my eyes haven't known him for that long.
He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends. You know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain.
Oh, great. I guess that's... Well, that's sort of like arthritis in a nutshell, though. When it comes to weather like that.
Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else.
Why doesn't his dad love him?
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jergway? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
Is his dad secretly evil?
It feels like we've troubled you enough already.
It's kite-making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Ring. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
Okay, Sunglow tea.
Alright then, deliver it if you want to.
Why do you sound so disappointed?
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? How about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Jeez.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
I'll say.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
It's such a long story.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
No, she doesn't. I can vouch for that. See you at Shinya Kiosk then.
Alright, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Yeah, otherwise you're gonna become a pig. Well, actually, you're already a pig. You're gonna become a big pig.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat.
Jeez. Then you're gonna become a real pig. I don't know. Well. Oh, great. You're making... This makes me think of one of these stupid memes I saw saying that Gaming is like one of Zhongli's forbidden love child, or, well, a forbidden love child. So, well, Yeah, according to this stupid meme, Zhongli's forbidden love children are Chiori, Yunjin, and Gaming, and I think somebody else. But of course, those are just stupid memes, so...
Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated?
Yeah, what's wrong with the dad?
He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
How should I put it?
His dad is a supervillain.
Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents.
Well, how about a second opinion?
You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common.
But Lumine is older than almost everybody here except for the Adepti and Zhongli.
Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
But Lumine isn't capable of speech. I'll try.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about.
Why?
It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Why would we do that?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Ningguang is the sexiest woman in all of Liyue.
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but if you're going to get us something, she'd much rather have wintermelon cake instead.
Of course she wants the food.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you.
And that's why I'm saying that he's gonna spoil her and that she's never gonna shut up.
Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
Okay.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf.
But we've been here before.
We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
Oh, that's true. That's not a bad idea.
All right then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Okay.
Gaming is a good kid. I just wish he could reconcile with his family.
Yeah, the more I hear about the family, the more I'm just wondering, like, what is going on?
You're around the same age, so he might listen to you. Please talk things through with him.
Okay. You know what time it is?
Anything I can help you with?
Yes, actually. Let's see. You walk it out and see Cloud Retainer. Oh god, imagine. That would be kind of crazy. It's like, hey, what are you doing here? I wasn't expecting to see you here at all. Even though you've kind of been teased for a long time. I never get tired of seeing her smile. Meanwhile, he seems really interested in Nilou's knees.
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon.
Okay, I don't have the
Exhale
patience.
all your sleepiness into it, and then poof! It's now
What the-
flying away.
Wasn't expecting that. What the? Huh? What the? What? No. No. All right. There we go.
For you.
Oh great, now we're making Nilou climb on these tiny poles.
Don't miss out on our Lantern Rite promotion. Only the best tea sourced directly from
Alright,
Chaoying
see you in a
Village.
bit.
May I recommend the solo variety? Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. Buy 4, get 20% off. Buy 10, and you get half off.
Really? And that's all he has to say. Okay, don't mind me, I'm just gonna go looking for free stuff.
Taking a breather never killed anyone.
Okay, I'm supposed to be heading down this way. Alright. Oops.
What are you doing here?
Oh my... It's too bad Creeper's not here, because technically he was right. She's not here buying a kite, but she's here.
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
You're both right and wrong. Actually, was I supposed to have played through her story quest? I don't know. Well, either way. Greetings, Cloud Retainer, or greetings, Jianyun. I guess I was supposed to, but oh well.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
And that's why I'm kind of wondering if you would have had to play the character quest for her to, like with the Muskets and Roses event, you were supposed to have gone through Farina's character story, but since I didn't, I kind of had that spoiled for me. So I don't know. Maybe you were supposed to play through her character quest, and that's how they know what she looks like. Oh well.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh?
Well, she's already getting into that. Oh my. No. No. I'm not gonna say anything.
Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here?
Yes, it is BS, because they're essentially forcing you to have to play through those, otherwise it's like, well, I guess you're gonna get spoiled for that anyway. Like, I technically know how Farina's story quest is gonna end now. So, you know.
And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
No, she's here to go make popcorn for us.
And what of it?
Yeah, you don't tell her how to live her life.
The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment, or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over such?
Yes.
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Mooncarver told us. Or Chia something and Ho. Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called.
Yeah, that is pretty much what they're saying. Kind of like a middle finger to like, yeah, so you didn't play it? Well, too bad. You're just gonna have to, we're just gonna pretend like you did, and if you didn't, yeah. And see, she even forgot what they were called, and I already forgot what they were called.
Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Tianyun?
Huh.
Did she forget about them?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those 2 old fossils?
Oh my... Look who's calling the kettle black.
One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight. Nay, given that one has ventured all this way to Yilong Wharf, tea would be more advisable.
I would make some comment about how the camera angle is kind of closed up on her. But, well, her outfit is kind of blocking the view anyway, so I can't see it.
A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made.
You know, she's not being too much of a you-know-what here. I mean, aside from the beginning where she's talking about being an elder and whatever, she's actually kind of tolerable here.
Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Huh? Wait, here? You really just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff?
Yes, and that way I can watch you leave. Yep. And I wanted to make a comment about how I could see something moving as she was walking, but no. I'm just kind of here like, why though? Oh, I know why, but I'm just here like, oy vey. Oh god.
Oh, that woman really just does whatever she wants.
Yeah, that's pretty much how she lives her life. Let me go see what she's up to. I'll leave the stuff watching to you.
Hey, not you too, Traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated.
Well, too bad, because I appreciate it.
Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality. Source.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well.
It sounds like the exact same voice line from earlier, so yeah. And there's Lumine sneaking up on her.
2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
Yeah, I know, and then eventually 10 boxes will be half off.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping, too. Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off.
He's really trying to run this home. I know. It's the latest craze.
Look at the magnificent design, and the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
And Lumine is disappointed.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the Conqueror of Demons and one's disciples...
Where are they, anyway? I wonder what's for dinner.
10! A nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
Jeez. It's like, somebody call the cops, because this is a case of daylight robbery.
That is agreeable. One will, I will have these boxed up then.
Oh my god, she referred to herself in the first person.
Of course, right away.
Oh great, and what's this guy staring at?
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you.
Yes, she is. Like, they're robbing her right in front of her face here, and this guy's gonna get in on it.
I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here. Each one sure to be a source of endless amusement.
Oh god. Imagine Zhao playing with toys.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
When does the fun begin?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
Okay. Why does it look like he's panicking? She feels Lumine's eyes on her.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Yes?
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Oh my... Well...
Ah, of course. Here you go.
Yep, she feels Lumine's eyes on her.
The instruction manual is...
The enclosed instruction book.
I can do without. Thank you. Oh, many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only invite scandal.
Oh my god, you'll be making headlines.
There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Well, pfft. I should head back before Zhang Yun notices. Even though she already knows that my eyes are watching her.
Oh, Xianyun, did your shopping go smoothly?
No, I want to enjoy more time without Paimon.
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
You almost got ripped off in broad daylight. My eyes see all. You can't hide from my eyes. It seems like Zhang Yun is easily swayed into buying things. That box looks fit to burst already. No, it doesn't! It looks the same as it did before we left.
And you too? Are you not here to purchase things?
No.
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf. But it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
Yeah, she could feel the void of Lumine's eyes.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition, then?
Also? My. Does this mean what I think it means?
One means to say, you along with all the other youths.
Of course you did.
One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise, and indeed there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next.
Aw, how sad for you.
One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests, and thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Who's Shuyu?
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
And risk her pride as an inventress? I don't think so.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not? Tis nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery.
Ugh, mortal machinery.
the mechanism that one has developed was the fruit of millennia of meticulous study. Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's power, but rather its structure.
Why is the source of the power patented?
It is composed of materials as light as bamboo and as strong as iron. This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that...
I didn't ask for your life story.
Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
The unlimited power. Oh my god, it's running off of perpetual motion, or, well, yeah, unlimited power.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
She does, but obviously we don't care.
So, will you be attending the workshop or not?
I didn't hear anything about a workshop.
Huh? Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
That's a very backwards way of trying to invite us anywhere. Seems interesting.
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted.
Okay.
Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Okay then, Animal Bayonetta.
Are you leaving? Don't you want a guard to help you with that big box of yours?
I don't know.
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
Oh.
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
One of a kind. And yeah, she really does. That was one of the reasons why I was here. Like, I have this, like... Well, yeah, that's why when she is, like, her regular Cloud Retainer self, I was here like... God, shut up! Like, everything you say is mean, and it sounds like some kind of backhanded backhanded comment, rather. Here, she seems more tolerable, but yeah, she's still kind of putting in that little bit of backhanded comments here and there. Granted, it's not as bad, but still.
One calls it the floating toting device.
Well, the name is kind of fun to say.
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one.
It's already patented. Don't steal it.
Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident, but everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind.
Well, I'm not gonna say anything.
But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs.
For some reason I read that word wrong.
Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just, got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top.
You can't lie to my eyes, Paimon. My eyes see all.
And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
Paimon, what will I do, what will I do about you, Paimon? You should put her in a box, floating down the river.
All Paimon say is that Shenyun sure does try hard to save face.
Yeah, because she has a reputation to uphold. To be uptight and a jerk to everybody.
What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bet she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
That does sound like something she would do.
Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all.
No, I didn't see you playing with your dolls again.
After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
I mean, I guess. Okay, and I guess that's part 1 completed. Oh, it's already 2 a.m. Okay, so now what? Oh. Okay, I guess MiHoYo couldn't afford voice acting for this part. Well, on the plus side, we don't have to hear her voice. Surely not an ordinary painting. Could you be talking about fireworks? What the... Pff. You just ignored me. Yeah, I didn't ask for this. I demand royalty checks. Oh. Well, you're right about that. I have already forgotten. I guess something like that might have happened. So what's your point? Okay, so you're making it sound like I really changed these people's lives. Which I guess, yeah, joining the Adventurers Guild is a commitment. It's good to see that your spirits have improved. Congratulations on getting it together. Well, what am I supposed to do? Iridescent cloud striding. Easy peasy, or we're in. But I'm not done yet. Call right now and I'll triple the offer. Oh. Okay, I guess sure, why not? I think I have to, well, I mean, alternatively, I could just speed up time, but... Well, I guess I won't do that right now. Oh. Piggy! Oh, here it is. Oh, great. I don't know if you've seen this, but there are actual goats here. And they can kill you. Oh, here's the... No, wait, what? Wait, I already did this one, though, didn't I? Oh, great, unless it's timed. But then where's the last one? Jeez. Oh, here's the last one. I think. Okay, and so it is timed. There we go.
For you.
Okay, now to do this thing.
Huh?
Oh, here it is. Oh, hello.
Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered.
That
Ah.
hurt a little.
Yes, I can imagine that did hurt a little. Well. There you go.
Are you going to hold a festival?
Kind of.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
I don't know. Maybe. Oh, okay. Let's see here. Ominous lanterns will be present. Well, oh. Okay, well. Oh. Oh. Okay, so where's the next one? There it is. Let's see. Oh. Okay, and... Oh.
Up and away.
Oops. Well. It's like, oops, I missed a few. Okay, there it is. Oops, I missed those. Can I go back? Looks like I can. Okay. Oh, okay, let's see. And, let's see. You could also make the mini games of the event. order to get some time passed. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty much what I'm kind of doing here. I mean, yeah, I might as well, considering this will help for the rewards and whatever. And I guess I can also just... This one seems pretty fun though so far, I'd say. Oh. Oh, I see what it means. So yeah, timing is key here. Oh, well, that was a good one. Oh, that one. Oh, well. Hey, Creeper, you're back. And you were actually right. We did run into Cloud Retainer, like, right after you left, we saw her there. And she was shopping around for stuff. So, it actually did happen. You missed it. Let's see, what do we have here? Alright, let's see.
You ever kept goldfish as pets?
Yeah, she got ripped
They're
off.
cute.
She was being robbed in broad daylight. Oh yeah, let's see here. You know, it's kind of fitting that I'm using Yoimiya for this now that I think about it with all the fireworks. Like, I imagine she would love this. Yep, the prophecy was fulfilled. I know you said it as a joke, but yep, sure enough, the prophecy was fulfilled. Oh, okay. Of course, it has to be 4720. So far, we've only seen her, but no one else. Oh, wow. Okay, well. I didn't expect to have all of them available. Well, so far these are 4 out of 5 available to me. I'm not complaining, but... I don't know. I just wasn't expecting to be able to do most of them today. Alright. Oh, I don't know if I got them all, but too late now. Oh, how did I hit one of those? Well, whatever. Well, I still get the gold, so no complaints here. Oh my god, I can actually do all of them today? Well. Let's see. Oh wait, okay, this way. Let me see. Oh, well, actually. Where can I rotate this? Okay, what are those guys doing? Oh. Transport balloon. Nope, I'm not paying attention to that. Sorry. Can you shoot the deer with it? I don't know. Oops. Oh, here it is. I guess that's all she wrote. Huh, okay. I'll gladly take those. And I will gladly take all of this. And now I don't have to worry about my commissions today. Oops. Although I do have to go speak with the robot lady to get my rewards after that. To get 420, yep. I don't even know how you'd be able to do that. Butterflies. Oh, great. Some of these puzzles still confuse me. Oh, great, it's one of these. Oops.
Hey! The fuse is lit! That didn't count! This may turn a little. Coming at ya! Cha! Aha!
Oh, well. That did it.
Quick, let's pack it up.
Oh. Well. Oh, okay, so I guess that was the place where you needed to go. Oh, great. I'll probably have to wait for Kiostin V, or however you say his name, to make a video for those carp thingies. It's like, instead of the oculi, it's like, yeah, they had to go and make up something brand new to annoy me with. Oh, that is how you say his name? Well, what do you know? I finally got it right.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
It only took me how long to finally know how to say it? Oh wait, is that it up there? Oops. Fish. No, give me the fish. Come back here. No, don't be jumping from... Okay, there we go. That's one, at least, that I don't have to worry about. Oh, you can actually get star conches here. Wait. Core lapis? Jeez. Man, this place is a gold mine. Wait, what's that little thing in there? Oh, I guess it's gone now. And yeah, I mean, I can kind of understand that, but at the same time, I'm kind of here like, great, another thing for me to collect. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, okay. I guess I technically did mine 10 items. Well, I guess first things first, though. Oh my, the fishing minigame, well, I mean, I don't know if they would, considering how the fishing's already there, but you never know, they probably could. Hello, internet connection girl. I can't believe I forgot about you.
Ad Astra. Thank you for
Yeah, give me my rewards.
Ad Astra.
Okay, and then fishing in Natlan. I don't know. I have no idea what Natlan's gonna be like. Well, other than apparently it might have like some kind of Mesoamerica Aztec sort of thing going for it. That's about all I know. Oh. Where is it? Down here? Oh, wow. Oh my god, I can run across these. And I can get caught in them too. And I don't know if we will get a... I wouldn't be opposed to that. Okay, let's see. Okay, what do we have here? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like well, I mean, of course, I already made the argument of how the Dendro Nation is mostly a desert. Hopefully, maybe there is at least like a volcano there or something. Let me see, considering some delectable dessert, or perhaps a revolutionary recipe. I've come up with a new recipe. Oh, okay. Well. Yeah, and that's why I'm kind of here, like, exactly. I mean, okay, maybe in the lore it makes sense for why Sumeru's mostly a desert, but then... Yeah, I'm almost here like, why even call it a Dendro Nation to begin with? Why not just call it, like... Well... Then again, how much different would the sand be from Geo? And yeah, like, Fontaine matches with that perfectly. Like, there is a lot of water, and then there's the underwater exploration. And then Leeway, at least you have a lot of mountains, you have the chasm. Mondstadt is very... well, it's the nation of wind, but I mean, there is wind as well. And then Inazuma with its thunderstorms, and then a lot of the zappy stuff that goes on, and yeah, well, at least. And then, yeah, then there's Sumeru, that's like 30% rainforest, and then 70% desert. See, that sounds... let's see, that sounds amazing. Best take it easy. We hardly get to see Yao Yao. In fact, I don't think we've seen her since last year. Yep, so far Sumeru is the odd one out. And then from what we know about Snezhnaya, it is like a very snowy, cold place. And that's where the Cryo Archon, the Tsaritsa, resides, so we pretty much already know what it's going to be like. Or at least we have some idea. And I guess Yao Yao is kind of small. She's a small girl. Oh, great. Is this going to be... Okay, I think I remember the paper theater from last year. Hopefully... Last year I had to look up a video to see how the heck do you do this thing? Oh, apparently you were in Fontaine. Well, I can only hope so. Fun and food in one place. Now that's worth paying attention to. Okay, let's see here. Well, it already seems different. Well, no, actually, the last time I did have like a limited number of movements that I could do things with. Let's see. Push the stick continuously to move continuously. The challenge will be deemed successful. Oh, like a hacking mini game. Let's see. Huh. Okay.
Paimon has never had dim sum at Shinjuei Kiosk before, but it should be quite the feast for sure. Ooh, and that's Paimon's stomach right on cue telling her it's time to go find Gaming. Let's go!
Okay, and I guess it is time to continue the story, although... Let me see what this is all about, though. Let's see, watch paper theater. About the dish to be made at the end. You put in some serious work. I won't bother you then. She literally said woot. That's something you don't see every day. Okay, let's see. Wow, so there's 9 of these things. So use the left stick. Oh. Okay, let's see. I wonder if I could have done that with that one, but oh well. Touch the key, for God's sakes! Alright, well then let's see. And apparently we need to get some chicken out of it. Up. Okay, I see now. Okay. Well, Let's see. Push the box forward to the key. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, so that's how you do the recall. Hi, Joey. Okay, well, what is it, Joey? Okay, keep pushing the box. Well, let's see. Oh, there you go. Okay, that's what you meant. Okay, thank you. That's actually a pretty clever solution, not gonna lie. Oh, wait, let me see. Use the controller buttons to switch the character you are controlling. Okay, that's nice. Okay, then. Oh, here we go. Yeah, it seems that way. Huh. You just fell asleep. Okay, so then at that point they both have to make it. Okay, now we have how many different keys? Jeez. Okay, then. I'm not sure if I messed that up. Oops, no, not that. then wouldn't I technically just be doing the same thing I already did? Left and down. Okay, in that case... Oops. Yeah, I'm just gonna hear, like, if I do that. Okay. Alright, now I see it. So now he can get it. Okay, now it makes sense. Now Guoba can go here and join him. Okay, now let's see what we got here. That key. And then now Guoba can go over here. Oh, I guess because of the path. Okay, there we go. Oh, great. Let's see. When Guoba and Yuiki are at the starting point cart, the cart can be pushed by another character. You can reach something special, or some special locations this way. Oh, great. that wasn't too difficult. And that actually kind of helps a bit. Yeah, it's actually a lot easier than I thought it would be. Oops. Oops. I don't know if I made life harder that way. Actually, yes, I think I did. Okay, well at least the red key's the easy part. It just seems kind of weird in that sense of... I don't know. Okay, wait a minute. Alright then. Problem is, at least when it comes to like puzzle games like this, I'm too stubborn, so like I'll still keep trying to like do something. Yeah, that's just a me thing though. Okay. Let's see. Oh, wait, what about Guoba? Nope. That's kind of weird. Well, actually, would I lock myself in here? No, I wouldn't. There we go. Let's see, how many are left? Oh wow, I just literally need the last one. No kidding. Once you know what you're doing, it seems to go by pretty quickly. And I guess it also helps that I waited about 4 days before hopping in. Alright, let's see what the final one is like. I wonder, can I do this? No. No, no. Okay, you go back in there. Ah. He's just there like, don't look at me, I'm sleeping. No, wait. No, that's actually what I did the last time. But then, how else would you do that? Okay, so if I move you closer... Okay, I already did that. Oops, no. Get back in there. Oh. Either way, it seems like he's gonna be having trouble reaching that one. Yeah, I'm kind of here like, it's too bad you can't just, like, pull it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, Ninja, you're back. There we go. And that's all she wrote. Let's see, about the dish that they made at the end. Yep, I did it. Let's see. And this didn't take all that long. Especially compared to the paper theater from last year. It was like this kind of weird puzzle game where, like, you have this character moving around and you have to create a path for them, and it was kind of annoying. Like, during the stream, I even had to look up a video just to see, like, what are the solutions? Yeah, all the Lantern Rite, well, a lot of these events, they do have these little activities that you can do for bonus rewards. So, I mean, there was the 2023 Lantern Rite, and then the 2022 one that I missed out on. And then... well... actually, I think I did miss out on the 2022 Lantern Rite. I don't remember. Alright then. Okay, and it looks like I can ascend her. Okay, well that worked out in my favor. And then we have that. Yep. Oh, okay then. Well, if I can remember that. Okay, and there we have that. Well, I guess for the most part she's coming along. Oh, we even get the recipe at the end. And, okay, it looks like this is a 4-part story. Okay, well... oh, the Geoculus, that's what you were talking about. Unfortunately, considering I got all of them way before she even came into the game, I guess I don't have to worry about it anymore, but good to know for the future, I guess. Maybe it might help with some of the Hydroculus stuff. Oh wait, that's right. Nope. 519. For 65. Yeah, I can imagine. With that fly jump, once you know what you're doing with it. I've tried to practice with it a bit. Fall and not take any fall damage, but I haven't been able to do that. Oh, wait. Let's see, once you reach... but I've already reached it! Oh, wait. Okay, I can claim the outfit for him. Okay, and then... oh, what do you know? Damn, a lot of stuff for the Serenity Pot. we haven't even seen Genshin in here yet. Well, he's probably going to get involved later on, I imagine. Plus, we still haven't even seen Ganyu and Sexy Shenhe in their outfits yet.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
Okay, then have all that there. Okay, time to make a useless wish. Okay, well, the black tassel isn't completely useless, but otherwise, yeah, I would pretty much end up foddering it. Because while I'm looking at this, where is he? There he is. Okay, because I was looking at this funny meme that is basically saying that for the character that you need to, or that you should invite, that, well, essentially you need to be working on getting him to Constellation 6, but I already have that. I just unfortunately have not used him for much of anything at all. Because now we can have a look at that outfit. And I guess technically his, well, I don't know if his hair seems a little bit longer here, but okay then. Hey, I remember you. But that was a long time ago.
Oh, you're here early. I just ordered. The food should be out in a second. Sit down, sit down.
Okay.
Let's all take a seat.
But you don't even sit down.
Here, hand me your cups.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, you weren't supposed to drink that, Paimon.
Great, now Paimon's going to die.
That was for you to rinse your utensils.
That's a thing?
Yes. You just drank a lot of soap. I hope you're happy, you pig. Okay, well. Let's see.
Wow, so delicious food. Do you really eat all this just for breakfast?
But wait, if it's just to rinse it, then it's probably just water. Okay, that's how we do it.
Most of the time, though, I don't eat lunch after dim sum.
Oh, that's good to hear. Paimon doesn't need to worry about holding back then.
Okay, let me just see here. For some reason the stream kind of froze on me there, but seems to be working now.
Eat, eat. If it's not enough, we can always order more. Oh, and there's tong soy coming as well. I don't usually have that in the morning, but, well, since everyone's here, I just had to order it. What about you, Traveler? Is the food to your liking? Want some more seafood kanchi? Let me refill your bowl.
Yep, Paimon is literally the embodiment of gluttony. That would be great, thanks. I'd be happy to do it myself. I have a feeling that if I turn him down...
Paimon's gonna take you up on that. Fill it up nice and full and make sure she gets a few extra shrimp. Thanks!
Yeah, just listen to her go. This goes on until even Paimon can't eat another bite. And she becomes even more of a pig.
So full. That meal was so satisfying, it even gave Paimon some extra brain juice.
Not even extra brain juice can help you become smarter. He gave you the illusion of choice.
Oh, listen. Paimon's figured it out.
Figured what out?
Let's think about this for a second, Gaming. You invited us to this awesome restaurant and ordered a whole table full of expensive dim sum just for the three of us. Well, you must be hiding the fact that you're some young master from a rich family.
Okay, I guess or actually, no. Is this going to confirm it?
That would explain why you try to keep your friends and family away from each other.
So you pay us to stay away from your family.
Are you confusing me with Xingqiu?
Well, I mean, he did cross my mind, but... And I guess confirmed he does know Xingqiu.
Huh? You know Xingqiu? You sure know a lot of people.
He does.
Well, when you're on the road as much as I am, you hear all sorts of rumors. Sometimes they're true, sometimes they're not. What it comes down to is being able to tell the difference. More often than not, that means knocking on some doors to find out for yourself.
Knock, knock. Who's there? I'll ask the questions!
Oh, you truly are a man of many talents, young Master Gaming.
Okay, enough with the teasing. Sorry to burst your bubble, Paimon, but you're wrong about my family situation.
So he's not loaded?
What? Oh, Paimon thought she was onto something there.
My dad is just an ordinary tea merchant. Small-scale stuff, you know? It wouldn't even make sense to mention his business in the same breath as the Feiyun Commerce Guild. My dad... He always wanted me to inherit the family business. To be a merchant like him.
Oh no, I can kind of see where this is going. And yep, I guess confirmed he isn't mega loaded. Or, oh. Well, I don't know.
But that's just not who I am. It's not who I ever wanted to be.
Gaming always seems so happy and carefree. This is the most serious I've ever seen him. This topic must be very important to him.
Have you ever talked to him about it?
Well, I could almost imagine that his father probably wouldn't want to listen to anything else that isn't him saying, I'm ready to inherit the family business.
You know, about your interests and aspirations and stuff.
Well, either he has and his father was quick to shoot him down, or Gaming is too afraid to do that.
Of course I have. I told him I wanted to be a wushu dancer. That I wanted all of Tevat to see what I could do.
Oh no, and how did that go?
According to my dad, though, that wasn't a real job. Just a child's pipe dream.
Why am I not surprised that he would say that?
Oh, that's terrible.
I'm sure he thought I would come around eventually, but wushu dancing has always been the only thing I wanted to do. One day, He tried to get me to visit some other tea merchants to start building the right relationships, but I refused to go. We got into a huge fight. We were this close to throwing hands.
Oh, jeez.
In the end, I was so angry that I ran away from home. I haven't been back since.
Okay, so then that's why he's been avoiding his family, then.
Don't get on my case just yet, okay? It's not like I think I'm completely without fault. No, I know that it wasn't the right way to go about things. But my dad's stubborn. No matter how hard I tried to convince him, it just went in one ear and out the other. There was no changing his mind.
Yeah, that sounds about... Based on what you're telling me, yeah, that sounds about it.
I knew talking would only get me so far, but if I made it big in Liyue Harbor, the results could speak for themselves.
I see, so essentially your success would be like you're proving him wrong.
Coming.
But I'm sure you both already know how that's going. Wushu dancing's just not that big in Liyue Harbor. In the past, I would go door to door from store to store, asking if they would be interested in hiring a performer. Most times, I wound up eating nothing but humble pie. And you can't just rely on dreams to put food on the table, right? So, I found a job as a guard to make some money. And now I have enough to get by and then some.
Well.
Still, change takes time. Gotta take it slow, you know?
Yeah, unfortunately. As much as you'd want to, it doesn't happen overnight.
Paimon understands.
Well, unless, of course, it's something major like my mother passing away from one day to the next. That was a big change, but of course it wasn't one that I asked for.
Okay, enough of all that serious talk. Our tea's getting cold. Ooh, let's do something fun this afternoon. What do you say, huh? I'll organize.
Okay, what'll we be doing?
Actually, we kinda already have plans this afternoon.
Wait, what are we doing? You didn't tell me this. I didn't get your permission to plan my day for me.
We told Xianyun that we would go to her kite-making workshop.
Oh, that's right. In that backwards way where she invited us.
Oh?
Yeah, you know, the hot lady who looks like Bayonetta.
Are you interested in kite-making, Gaming?
Oh, no. It's just that I happen to know Auntie Xianyun.
Okay, well. And okay, I guess, yeah, confirmed. He calls them uncle or auntie, so. Auntie Xianyun. Auntie is no way to address a mighty and illuminated Adeptus. You know what, I'm just gonna say it.
Do you not know who she really is, Gaming?
Aside from being a crazy hot Bayonetta cosplayer.
Oh, I know that she's an Adeptus. I met her during a delivery once. But hasn't she been in the city lately? She's even tried, with some limited success, to change her terms of self-address or something like that.
Yes, like she's actually referring to herself in first person. Damn it, you're tempting me to say something about Ningguang that I'm not going to say. Well.
She came to see me a few days ago to ask about luminescent dyes. Oh, wait a second. She doesn't plan on putting those on a kite, does she?
Probably.
Is that not something you can do?
Is that illegal?
It's one thing to use it on cloth, but applying it to paper is another matter entirely. Why couldn't she tell me what she wanted them for?
Because she doesn't want people to know.
Yeah, she does seem to have trouble with that sometimes.
She also got almost robbed in broad daylight.
It would be such a shame if everyone worked so hard on their kites only for them to get ruined in the end. Okay, I'll go with you. If Auntie Shen Yun wants to use those dies on a kite, the formula will need to be changed.
Okay, yeah, because I imagined that dye for cloth would be some stronger stuff as opposed to dye on a paper.
Great! The more the merrier!
And thus part 2 begins. I know it's stupid, but I'm gonna try again.
Oh, you're calling for me? Coming!
Yes, your stage is ready for you, Nilu. Your audience is this random person who is gonna face away from you. We're gonna make a glider.
Welcome.
I always love her smile. It's too bad, well, like when I want her to do the thing, she doesn't.
And move like that. Yep, that's it.
Welcome.
Welcome. You're not even looking at me. There's nobody there, and you're like, welcome. It's like, pff, who are you saying welcome to? Are there a bunch of invisible people at the door that you're saying welcome to? You weirdo.
Deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon. Exhale all your sleepiness into it, and then, poof! It's now flying away.
Yeah, that's what I don't get with him. He's like,
Everyone hold hands!
stop clapping for me, you fool. You're an empty head. Stop clapping for me. You don't like that, do you?
Welcome.
Don't you welcome me. I'm leaving. Okay, where are we heading to? Shoot him. Well, well, I can go back in, right? I'm going back in there just for the sole purpose of doing this.
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
There, I shot him. And now I'm leaving. Damn it. I don't know what is... Okay, so then let's see. So we're right here. Oh, here it is. Oh wait, there's Shenhan Ganyu and Yao Yao. Hi guys! Okay, I can't drop in.
Ganyu! Ganyu! Come on, wake up! Some friends have arrived!
Sleepy goat. Well, I don't think Yao Yao would be eating herbs, but...
Hello, friends.
Sleepy goat.
Ganyu!
Oh, I have some mint oil. Perhaps we should try that. A guest at Wanmin Restaurant recommended it to me. I've tried it.
Yep, and she would know about that.
Apologies in advance.
Are you gonna cram it down her gullet?
Wait! Shenhe? Not there!
No, not her goat horns. Okay. Sure. What have you done?
See? It worked. She's awake.
Well, after what you did... Also, I just realized Gaming is the only guy here. If I had chosen Ether, well, it wouldn't be that, but...
Are you okay, Ganyu? Do you need some water? Or maybe something to eat?
I'm fine. I just feel chilly all over.
Huh. Was it that effective?
Apparently. I mean, considering you literally grabbed her by the horns.
Chilly, huh? Master always says a cool head leads to a calm heart. So, does this mean that heat's what we need to help you, Ganyu?
Oh great, now you're gonna convince Shenhe to light her on fire or something.
Paimon doesn't think that's what the expression means exactly.
I feel a bit better now. Was I asleep? Must have been around the time I usually take my midday nap.
Did you not sleep last night? That does seem to happen to you often. Perhaps you should come work at Wanmin Restaurant with me. We get off at 10 on the dot every night without fail.
Oh, so she has a job at Wanmin Restaurant. Interesting. I know. Psh. Like, don't light her horns on fire, or well, don't light her on fire, period.
I could never.
Really? Why not?
I'm sorry. I seem to have missed your name. You are...
Me? My name is Gaming. I work as a guard for the Secure Transport Agency.
Gaming. The name sounds familiar. I believe I've heard your name mentioned around the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Do they say good things or bad things about him?
People tell me you're an extremely enthusiastic worker, and you are very generous with your help.
Okay, so they say good things about you.
Well, you know me. Or, I guess you don't.
Yeah, you're only just meeting for the first time.
My name is Ganyu. This is Shenhe, and this is Yao Yao.
Yep, Yao Yao, the adorable girl with big bells on her head. And then Chung Yoon, smoking hot aunt.
It's an honor to finally meet you all. Oh, you must be here for Auntie Shen Yun's kite-making workshop, right?
Yes. I have neither made nor flown a kite before. As long as Master is willing to teach, I am willing to learn.
Me too! I want to participate in the kite flying competition with my best friend!
Who's your best friend?
Plus, it's more meaningful if you make the kite yourself, right?
I guess I'll never know.
Your best friend didn't come with you?
Yeah.
Well, Chi-Chi's been super busy helping Dr. Baiju lately. I'll meet up with her later and give her a huge surprise.
Okay, well. Wasn't I just saying earlier how we haven't seen Chi-Chi, like, at all lately?
Oh, I also brought bandages and ointment with me today. It's easy to cut yourself when working with bamboo, so I thought I should come prepared.
Well, that's some good thinking.
Wow, you're really thoughtful.
As for myself, I'm afraid I lack some of my companion's enthusiasm.
But you're an adorable goat girl.
I was originally planning to buy a ready-made kite and just enjoy the festive city atmosphere with everyone. But Cloud Retainer is always going out of her way to look after her juniors, wanting us to have the best there is. She always puts us before herself.
So in other words, like, nuh-uh, you're not going to be buying any store-bought or store-bought kites. Well, that's probably one of the nicest, or well, one of the more tamer things I've heard people say that they want to with. Yeah, so she's just such an adorable character. Although, yeah, other people kind of look at her in another way that I won't go into.
It was so thoughtful of her to arrange this workshop, so I simply couldn't let such consideration go to waste. My motivation for being here might be a little different, yes, but I'm ready to put in just as much effort as everyone else.
She is. And that's one of the reasons why I would actually want to go for Ganyu. Like, even if I don't really get to use her all that much. Although, I mean, I hear that she's a pretty good unit, so, I mean, I definitely wouldn't say no to getting her. Unless the banners are, like, not in my favor. In fact, I don't even remember when the last time her banner was. I think it might have been... It had to have been sometime last year, but I don't know how far back.
Well, we're all here, but where the heck is Shen Yun? Shouldn't she be here by now?
Who is it that speaks of oneself in such an ill-tempered tone?
Oh my god!
Oh, come on! You clearly heard Paimon!
Her hydro damage. Well, I can definitely imagine something like that. I mean, well, especially with like freeze teams and things of that sort, I can definitely imagine.
Master stopped to buy grilled tigerfish to share with everyone. Come get it while it's still warm.
Oh, so you're Shuyu. I've never met you before in my life.
Oh, Paimon's sorry, Miss Illuminated Bird. Paimon always knew you were the smartest, coolest, and prettiest Adeptus. Someone as wonderful as you is sure to have brought enough for Paimon as well, right?
No. She did not. Yeah, I literally don't know who Shuyun is. This is the first time I've ever met her. Put those eyes away, Paimon. Okay, let's see. Oh, now you're gonna make me hungry for grilled fish.
So delicious. Paimon's life is complete.
You pig.
It appears that we've ended up with quite a few participants indeed. Go ahead and divide yourselves into small groups.
Can I be with Shenhe?
The materials are over here. The regular dyes and luminescent ones have been clearly marked. Use them as you see fit.
But didn't Gaming say that we would have to change the formula a bit, otherwise it would ruin the paper?
As for how to make the kite, one assumes you all made sure to listen to the instructions one provided while we were eating. Yes? Are there any questions?
There were instructions?
Paimon may have focused a little too hard on the eating and less on the listening.
I'll be the one making it anyway. Because I always do everything for you, except eat. You can just help out.
Paimon knew she could count on you, Traveler.
One will wait under this tree and avail oneself of the cool air while one digests. Do not hesitate to seek one's company if you have any trouble, questions, or simply want to chat.
Okay.
We're not in any hurry to get started. Why don't we go see what the others are up to?
Alright. Okay, let's see here. Oh, so Yao Yao went right over to her.
Auntie Cloud Retainer, look! Am I doing it right?
Very good. Your frame is nice and sturdy. This design, is it a Finch?
Yep.
One is looking forward to seeing your finished product.
What color are you going to make it, Yao Yao? I haven't decided yet. If I make it blue, it'll be more like my friend. But if I make it gold, it'll be more like me.
But you're green.
If you are asking for one's own opinion, one would advise choosing gold.
I mean, I like gold, but your outfit is mostly green.
When giving a gift, the key consideration is the recipient's feelings, is it not? One imagines your friend would much prefer a kite that reminds them of you.
Oh, okay. Well, a finch is a kind of bird, so... Although, a very specific kind of bird. I don't know how... Then again, I've never really seen a finch up close before. We don't really have that much variety of birds. I'll put it that way. There's pigeons! Tons and tons of pigeons, but... Oh, and well, there's hummingbirds, too. I've seen some hummingbirds, but... Oh, and then the crows. Yeah, I gotta be careful with those. But, yeah, otherwise, like, nope. I mean... I've never really seen a finch up close before, but... I don't know if it looks like that.
Oh, hey, I never told you the kite was for Chi-Chi. How did you know?
Because she knows all.
With age comes wisdom, child. One simply has a way of knowing things.
Yes, and apparently you know to make yourself look like Bayonetta.
Oh, cool. Thanks, Auntie Cloud Retainer. I'm gonna start painting it gold right now.
Oh, you got 2 blue parrots? You know, my aunt actually used to have 2 parrots. Or actually, well... I don't know if you would... Well, I think they were parrots. They were actually supposed to be lovebirds. Her words, not mine. But they were kind of like parrots. They were green with some yellow to them. Unfortunately, one of them actually died. Oh, a parrotlet. Or parrotlet. Okay, I don't think I've actually ever heard someone mention a parrotlet. Maybe that's what these were. They were kind of small, at least compared to like some of the larger parrots that you see. But yeah, I remember one of them actually passed away, and then the other one did shortly after that. Although, of course, this was years ago. The size of your hand. Oh, wow. I think that might have been the size of my aunt's parrots. Or, well, if they were parrotlets. I don't know. I do just remember that they were very colorful birds. They had their own, like, large cage.
Good. One will watch. You two seem strangely unoccupied. One was under the impression that one was supposed to be doing the relaxing. Is your kite finished?
We haven't even started yet, and look at their faces. They look like they've been caught doing something wrong or something.
We actually haven't started yet, but we're going to start, right now.
Yeah, so please don't murder us. I love how we immediately run over to Gaming. Like, yep, we're gonna get away from you.
Shenhe, it would be great if you could refrain from putting things on my horns from now on. They're really quite sensitive.
I see. My apologies. I shall remember that in the future.
And also, please do not set her horns on fire.
Thank you. No harm done.
Good. Could I touch them just once more, though? No oil or anything this time. I've just always wondered what Miss Ganyu's horns feel like.
Why does this feel so weird?
Huh? Please, I told you. Just call me Ganyu. Well, alright. Just be gentle.
This feels really weird to me for some reason.
Firm to the touch with no discernible temperature. Oh, not unlike certain medicinal plants I've eaten before. Oh, still, Ganyu appears to be shaking like a cat whose whiskers have just been touched. I should stop.
Yeah, probably. This is kind of weirding me out a bit.
I see. Then I'll apply the oil to your forehead next time.
Oh, no need. I'll just refrain from taking afternoon naps outdoors.
Is that what you were doing?
Anyway, we should probably get started on our kite. It won't be long before Cloud Retainer comes to check on our progress.
Yeah, and hopefully she won't try to murder you like she threatened me and Paimon.
Perhaps we should just choose the most traditional style.
Okay.
Well, they seem to be getting along swimmingly. Let's not disturb them.
Okay, and then last but not least... Oh my... She's still there, like... Well, I know you said not to disturb them, but...
The scissor-tailed swallow sure takes a lot of curved bamboo rods to build.
Ugh. It broke.
Oh. That's what that noise was.
Once I get better at making kites, I'm going to make one shaped like Uruguay. You gave him to me, and he's just the best.
One is pleased that you like the gift.
I see everything.
Empty heads! Okay, I'm done. I know apparently it only works in Sumeru, but... Still. Okay, now for Gaming and this random NPC who showed up with no introduction whatsoever.
Hey, Gaming! Want to team up?
Huh? But I have to participate? I thought I'd be done for the day after adjusting the dye formula.
Oh, so you already did that?
You're...
I know. I have no idea. I don't know if you meet this girl in Cloud Retainer's character story quest thing. I have no idea. It's possible. Well, I guess if that's the case, I'm getting a spoiler for how her story quest ends. She ends up adopting this random girl named Shuyu.
No, it's not that. It's just... it would take too long to explain. I guess I'll just make one then.
Yeah, that's my guess. Kind of like how with that Roses and Muskets event, it pretty much spoiled Farina's character story. Like, yeah. It seems like now they don't give a fuck about whether you've played through them or not. It's like, oh, well, too bad. We're just gonna assume that you did the moment that we released it.
What shape should we go with? How about a butterfly?
Yes, it is dumb. Because, yeah, you're basically assuming that everyone has already gone through it, and... Like, okay, I can maybe understand Farina's a little bit, since there probably was, like, a month between the Roses and Muskets event, and then, like, when she was actually released. But Cloud Retainer barely came out, like, a couple weeks ago. You know? Like, you're not giving me much time here. Let's see. The butterfly symbolizes... The butterfly symbolizes the desire for freedom. Perhaps that's also what Gaming's searching for. That's what it sounds like to me. The freedom to choose what he wants to do and not have to listen to his father.
What do you think, Shuyu? Is there a particular design you want?
I want a Swanee!
I don't know what that is.
That might be a little hard to pull off.
I don't even know what that is.
True, but I still want to try. They're super cute.
Okay, I guess I'll take your word for it.
Okay, it's decided then.
We should get started on our kite now. Let's go.
Gaming, can I do the coloring?
Sure. I'll go ahead and make the frame for you.
Okay. A Swanee. But I don't know what that is. It sounds like she's saying a swan, but I don't know what a Swanee is. Frog. Okay, I lost it. Yeah, so I have no idea what that even is. Start making.
First, we have to decide on the shape. Hey, what are you laughing at?
You. The obvious answer is to make a Paimon-shaped kite. What? No! Why?
Oh, that's not a completely crazy idea.
Now she's really never gonna shut up.
If nothing else, a Paimon-shaped kite could at least make sure you never get lost on your travels and always find the tastiest food and funnest things to do wherever you go.
Or it could assure that you're gonna hear something very loud and screechy and it's gonna hurt your ears.
Maybe we're not exercising enough artistic license. Ooh, we should exaggerate this a bit. How about this? The word Paimon means the guardian angel of travelers.
No, Paimon means pig. Alright, fine.
Now, what expression should we give her, since the kite is going to be flying super high in the sky?
Give her X's for eyes and then a P-shaped mouth. To symbolize she's dead. Okay, no. She should look pleased with herself. She should look afraid. She should look guilty about something. Guilty because she knows that she's a pig. I don't know. I just feel like, I don't know. I really don't know. Okay, fine, I'll do the sensible answer.
Ooh, like this? Ooh. The title of Champion Kite Flyer is mine!
We already made the Paimon kite, we might as well go with it. Hold on, let me see. Okay, we can actually go through all of them then. Let me rethink this.
Since the kite is going to be flying
Be quiet. Guilty!
Oh, Paimon totally didn't do anything wrong. And even if she did, she doesn't deserve to get shot up into the sky for it. Something like this, then.
Yes, she does deserve it. That's probably the next closest thing to putting her in a box floating down the river.
Since the kite is going to be...
And afraid.
It's too high! Someone save Paimon! She's about to faint! Like that?
I don't know.
Since the kite is going to be...
Okay, I guess I am just gonna... Like I said, we might as well just go all in on this.
Ooh, like this? Ooh.
No. It's like, no, don't say anymore.
Now that we've decided, let's make it happen! It's done! Paimon has to say, Kai Paimon might even rival real Paimon in terms of cuteness. Now we just have to attach the string, right?
All right, gather around, everyone.
Gathered friends, listen again to our legend of the Bionicle. Okay, no. As much as I would love to hear that.
Oh, Shenyun's calling us!
We don't get to see the face.
Let one take a look.
Are you looking at us to figure out which one of us dies first?
Wow! Ganyu and Shenhe made a scissor-tailed swallow! It's so pretty.
Ah, yes.
Yep. The coloring makes it look a lot like Master.
It kind of does, actually.
If the tail wasn't split in two like that, it might even be a spitting image. If you look closely, there are a few spots where the colors go outside the lines. Did you doze off while painting it, Ganyu?
I can't tell.
I did the painting.
Oh my... Well, Paimon, I hope you feel good about yourself.
I stared at the paper for quite some time, but I simply could not recall the coloring of any bird. Except Master. Or should I say that I'm too familiar with her crane form? Even when she stands before us in human form, all I can see is blue and white.
Oh! Well, now that you mention it, Paimon can see it too!
Exactly. So I simply closed my eyes and painted from memory.
No way. You can paint with your eyes closed? Wow, the disciples of Adepti really are something.
You are most filial, Shenhe. One is flattered by the likeness.
The Swanee that Gaming and Shuyu made looks very majestic. I'm sure it'll look even more impressive as it soars through the sky.
So that is a Swanee?
The eyes and ears glow in the dark, so you're sure to see it at night.
You use glow-in-the-dark paint?
Your golden finch is cute too, Yao Yao.
Oh, and there's the golden finch. Well, okay, now I can kind of see the shape of the finch to it.
It's all thanks to Auntie Cloud Retainer's guidance.
I guess, I don't know, maybe we'll see what color it glows.
What about your kite, Traveler?
I wanted it to be Paimon with a look of fear on her face, but I don't know. I kind of wonder what the other faces would have been like. I want to see what the one where she looks afraid would be.
Its self-important countenance bears a striking resemblance to that of its namesake.
Yes. That's why, it's like I said, since we're going with the Paimon kite anyway, we might as well go all the way with it.
It makes her look like she's already won the competition. Well, that's gonna happen one way or another.
Oh my god. You behave.
Is that the Jade Chamber?
Oh my god.
Oh?
The Jade Chamber's falling. Again.
Who dares attempt such a flagrant display of impropriety by releasing a kite into one's territory without one's permission?
This is a no-fly zone.
Oh, and to do so by making use of this crude piece of mortal machinery. One simply must know who it is that possesses such impertinence.
Well, there she goes.
Continue attaching the strings, everyone. One will be but a moment.
Well, she's out for blood.
Cloud Retainer? Traveler, Paimon, could I trouble you to go after Cloud Retainer?
To stop her from murdering someone?
Master's going to be okay, right?
Oh, she'll be fine. It's her victim who won't be fine.
I'm more worried about the person who released the kite.
Yes, you see, Ganyu knows what I'm saying.
There's wind up ahead. Looks like we can glide over.
Okay, first, let me talk to everybody.
I hope the person who released the kite is going to be okay.
Well, if I don't stop her, they probably won't be.
Now for the string.
I like how everybody else doesn't care, except for Ganyu.
Please look after Master for me.
Okay, and Shuyu, or Shuyu.
Be careful, you two.
Okay, never mind. So, Gaming is the only one who doesn't care so far.
Master is not without her principles. We need not worry too much.
Of course, you would be okay with violence. Yeah, Ganyu's the only one who kind of has, you know, some sort of like concern for the victim here. The soon-to-be victim. Oops, I missed that one.
It's right there.
What's right there?
This Fontanian device of mechanical motion is quite curious indeed.
Uh-oh, well, these guys just signed their own death warrant. There isn't going to be a victim if there... Well, yeah, but somebody's going to become a fugitive.
Now is hardly an opportune time for your musings. Someone among us was not sufficiently attentive, and now the kite has vanished.
Yes, and now you're going to get your asses kicked.
Calm yourself. Do you have any recollection of its last location?
It's heading right for you.
One believes it drifted in the direction of Mount Outsong.
Yep, so that means you're dead.
Perhaps it is mere happenstance, but one feels a certain sense of dread at the thought.
Well, your sense of dread is correct.
Your concern is misplaced, surely.
No, it's not.
Cloud Retainer is either in the city looking after her disciples, or secluded in her abode attending to her research. She will not notice that kite.
Yes, she will.
On the subject of said kite, one cannot help but surmise that its ingenuity rivals that of Cloud Retainer's creations.
Ooh, you better hope that she doesn't hear you say that.
Still thy tongue. If Cloud Retainer were to hear you profess such a thing, we can both say farewell to any further use of the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
Okay, it seems like she makes up a lot of her inventions have like sort of rhyming names to them. Like the floating toting device or the Supreme Cuisine Machine.
One presumes that this kite belongs to you.
It's like, look at this picture. You can tell which one has more money put into it. Or which one of these characters' designs has more money put into it. Can you guess which one?
Huh?
Yep, you're dead.
Regard the situation with which we are now confronted. This is all your fault.
One's fault. One seems to recall that releasing the kite was no solitary endeavor. Say something, Mountain Shaper. Surely you can think of something to appease her.
She can probably read your thoughts if you can read each other's thoughts.
Further explanation shall only fan the flames of her wrath. It would be better to stay silent and retire at the earliest opportunity.
We can hardly avoid her forever. That may suffice during Lantern Rite. But what about the Moon Chase Festival? Sooner or later, she will discover our true identity.
Well.
Hello?
Okay, no, I guess she can't read their thoughts.
Go retrieve the kite.
Absolutely not. You retrieve it.
That is not our kite.
Oh, so an adeptus such as oneself is mistaken then?
Ah, you're an adeptus? Please forgive us for any impropriety.
Does she really not recognize them, at least by their voices?
I truly possess no inkling of who could have released a kite into your esteemed domain. Pray, who could be responsible for such wanton behavior?
Verily, verily, we were but delighting in the surrounding scenery. This locale is home to such exquisite... mint!
Yes. Clearly.
Well, and if that's all, then we'll just be on our way.
We finally caught up. You sure do fly fast in your illuminated bird form, Chinyan.
Oh boy, is their cover gonna get blown here?
Mooncarver? Mountain Shaper? What are you doing here?
Uh-oh.
You?
She.
Okay, now Paimon's getting a weird vibe. Did she say something wrong?
Yes, you have a big mouth.
It is of no consequence. Long has one seen through their disguises. One was simply curious as to how long they would keep up the act.
Okay, so she did know it was them, because I was here like, you have to know what's going on here. There's no way.
Then you are not angry?
Oh no, she's not angry. Because she's gonna freaking murder the both of you!
How could one feel anger at the sight of two old friends enjoying themselves? One is also well aware of how enticing these city novelties can be.
And yes, they're clearly old friends and nothing more.
We were simply consumed by a fit of festive spirit. Seldom do we get the opportunity to partake in the delights of the times. However, we are far from being as adept as you in matters that require a deftness of hand. No worthy kite could be born of our own making. Thus, we could only take the convenient route, so to speak.
The quick and easy route, just as Vader did.
Your prowess in mechanics is unparalleled, Cloud Retainer. You wield the wind and waves themselves. Your singular talent stands unmatched across the land. Of this, we are well aware.
She probably still heard all those things that you were saying earlier, though.
One has guests to attend to. We will have to convene again some other time. Traveler, Paimon, do try to keep up.
Oh, great.
We're leaving already? Oh, all this flying from place to place is wearing Paimon out.
How? I don't know. So, what do you two have to say for yourselves?
It seems that one's concern was misplaced after all.
No, it's not. When a woman says that she's angry, or when she's not angry, she's totally angry.
Then, should we continue flying the kite?
Not unless you want to sign your own death warrants.
A splendid suggestion, but it would be advisable to change locations.
Yeah, like I said, unless you want to sign your own death warrants.
Perhaps your mountain would suffice? It is more than spacious enough.
A fine idea. A fine idea indeed.
Well. Okay, so we're gonna go back over here. And then I guess we're just gonna check on everybody and... Oh, it's only them two? Where'd everybody else go?
They're back.
Hi.
Paimon's pooped. Hi. Why are there only two of you left?
Because everybody else died. Okay, no, they didn't.
After you left, Yao Yao and Shu Yu tired themselves out playing with their kites. Gao Ming offered to escort them home.
Okay.
Before he left, he said something that I don't quite understand.
Oh? What did he say?
He said, a kite is always tied down no matter how far it flies or how high it soars. Its tether prevents it from ever truly flying free.
Well, I mean, he's technically not wrong.
He looked quite dejected as he said this.
Well, I mean, considering he wants to be free of his tether.
Now that you mention it, Gao Ming did seem to have a rather strange attitude towards kites.
Huh. Let's see, perhaps... Let's see here. Zhenzhu, the Art of War. Perhaps he sees himself reflected in them.
A reflection of himself. Oh, if I were a kite, I would cherish that tether as a symbol of kinship and the bonds that tie us and...
Shenhe?
It may be an exceedingly slim and distant connection, but lose it, and you lose that which links you to home. If Gaming truly sees a kite as a reflection of himself, then I fear I understand his words even less.
Yeah, because if anything, it almost seems as though he would rather just cut himself off from that tether that holds him back. Or at least what he probably perceives as it, anyway.
Well, people often have different points of view depending on their mindset and experiences, right? It's actually quite normal.
Well, yes, although, yeah, it's kind of concerning in the sense that, yeah, he seems to be going through a very rough time, to say the least, anyway.
Just like some people can eat spicy food, but others won't go anywhere near it?
Yes. Like, there's no way I can handle spicy food.
Exactly. That's why tolerance and understanding are as important as they are.
Tolerance and understanding? What brought about this conversation? Did one miss something?
Where have you been?
We were just chatting. You don't have to butt in on every little thing, you know. Where were you anyway?
I had just finished asking that.
One was merely doing a bit of cooking.
Oh, that's what you were doing?
Night fast approaches. If you are otherwise unoccupied, one would entreat you to stay and eat before you depart.
Oh, it's been so long since I've had the chance to enjoy your cooking, Cloud Retainer.
What is,
Worry not. One has prepared a variety of meat and vegetable dishes. One is more than familiar with everyone's culinary proclivities.
Well, we'll take you up on your offer then. I call dibs on Paimon's portion.
Hey! Paimon's hungry too! It's not like the dim sum and grilled fish could keep her full the whole day, you know?
You really are a pig.
Shenhe, Ganyu, come with me.
Whoa, what's with all the secrecy? You're not trying to play favorites, are you?
This is all your fault, Paimon.
If you're ready to serve the food, we can help too.
Go to the abode entrance. We're not gonna have to do some kind of crazy puzzle to get in there, are we? Well, I guess one way to find out.
This is...
Hello.
Oh, I can feel the wind brushing against my legs. This is a bit embarrassing. Is the headpiece secure? I should have asked Cloud Retainer to check before I stepped outside.
She dressed up both her daughters.
How do we look?
You look banging.
Huh? She asked them just like that?
You look great.
You look pretty too, Ganyu! Oh, how should Paimon put it? You both look so elegant and refined. Those outfits really suit you both.
Ganyu's so embarrassed, and then Shenhe doesn't really care.
Given that one employed the services of the best tailor in all of Liyue, one would expect nothing less. What colors have you been partial to lately, Shenhe and Ganyu?
Lately? Why is Cloud Retainer suddenly asking about what colors we like?
I like black.
Well, yeah, I can kind of see that.
One is gratified to see one's disciple has inherited one's own tastes.
The color black doesn't get dirty easily. A virtue I've come to value recently.
And you, Ganyu?
I favor blue and black.
And the material is sufficiently comfortable, yes?
Yes, very. I simply cannot thank you enough, Cloud Retainer, for this gift. And the kite, too.
Thank you, Master.
One is content, as long as you are pleased with the gift. One hopes these garments will see much use.
Well, I would definitely like to get the one for Shenhe. As for Ganyu, well, obviously, I don't have her, so I wouldn't be able to appreciate it.
Seems like your supreme cuisine machine is just getting better and better, Xinyun! This golden crab's particularly good. The shell's deliciously crunchy, and the meat inside is so succulent and sweet! Paimon can't stop eating.
You never stop eating.
It's a good thing Gaming isn't here, or Paimon would have to duel him for the food. You know, with chopsticks.
It would be a close match. You'd trounce him.
He traveled all this way on account of the kite-making workshop, and he spent the whole afternoon looking after Shuyu. One was hoping to treat him to a meal.
Yes, but then he left feeling depressed.
Oh well. One will just have to extend one's thanks in person.
It's rare for someone to make such a good impression on you, Cloud Retainer.
I know, you hate almost everybody.
One has high standards.
You're just too high-strung.
He appears to be a young man of much merit, and one is not the type who would see such potential squandered.
It appears that he wishes to break free from the kite string that tethers him.
Yep. That seems to be the case.
Kite string? Huh, what strange metaphors you speak in, Shenhe. Ever since you returned from one mean restaurant, your turns of phrase render one at quite the loss.
Where do we even begin? Oh, do you know about the conflict between Gaming and his dad, Xinyun?
One has only heard that the two are not on good terms.
Yes, and there's a reason for that.
He ran away from home and hasn't been back since.
Oh?
Yes.
Ran away, you say? Huh. One believes we would all benefit from a more thorough retelling. Start from the beginning.
Well, it's a good thing you're all sitting down here because this is going to be kind of a long story.
Oh, okay. Paimon just hopes he won't mind.
Like I said, they're all sitting down, so I guess get ready for some story time. And that's what happened.
What?
This shall not do.
Are you gonna go punish the dad?
Lantern Rite fast approaches. We must make haste. As one was contacting various tailors around Liyue, one could not help but be reminded of Menogias.
Okay, that crab is invading on the cutscene. But also, who's Menogias?
He possessed a singular talent for clothing design. He had an exquisite eye, not just for fabric selection and color pairing, but also for what accessories could best accentuate a garment's overall styling. At a gathering of Adepti, Bonanis once complained in secret to some of the ladies in attendance that the skirt Menogias made for her was too long and impractical, lamenting that it would only hinder her in battle.
Okay, Bonanis, I've heard of her, but I've never seen her at all.
However, when one asked Menogias his opinion, He remarked that the train of the skirt would serve to enhance her adeptal countenance by exemplifying a certain elegance. Menogius was that type of person. When it came to topics relating to garments and accessories, not even Rex Lapis could best his stubbornness. And later... one seems to have strayed off topic.
Yeah, it's like, what are we talking about again?
One means to say that Lantern Rite should be a day of reunion.
And the fact that he ran away from home and hasn't spoken to his family since then shall not stand.
It is a time to address problems before they turn into regrets.
That crab is totally, like, on top of her... Well, where she was sitting before, on top of her seat.
Fate is fickle. The cruel reality of this world is that suffering and misfortune can befall any of us without design or reason. If there is a chance for young people to remain insulated from this reality, one should do one's utmost to make it so.
That's nice and all, but...
Do you have any ideas, Cloud Retainer?
Perhaps adeptal arts could be of use. No. Mechanics, perhaps. One fails to see its use in a situation such as this.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Well, hopefully something that does not involve violence.
Combining our efforts is a fine idea indeed.
Unless you're gonna go down, or go over to the dad and shake him down.
Aha! One has an idea.
Seriously, what is with that crab?
How about this? Does that make sense to everyone?
No. Okay, and I guess the crab is gone. Or maybe she sat on him.
Yep. Oh, Paimon really hopes this works.
One's designs never fail. Now then, I counsel rest for all, and to make the necessary preparations. One shall see you in 2 days.
Alright then. And that's the end of part 2. There's a crab. Alright, well... Okay, yeah, and so that's gonna unlock after tomorrow, I guess. No, I guess I'll see what I end up doing. So I remember the last time something like that happened, and I was here thinking, oh yeah, I should be able to, you know, like the next Sunday, and then it's like, nope, not even. Okay, well, I really don't even know who to go for this one still. I mean, obviously I have Genshin as Constellation 6 already. Let me see, well... If I could find that meme again... Well, I don't even know if it's a meme exactly, but... I think the ones that were featured in it were Xingshu, Zhongling, and then Gaming. Go for someone you don't have, but that's the thing. I have everybody here. I have at least one copy of everybody here. That's why I'm just kind of looking at it, like, in terms of the constellations, like, who would be more worth it? Like, let me see. Yeah, like, even Gaming, I have him at Constellation 2. Let's see, who else? Xenon is almost maxed out there. Oops. Let me see who's left. Beto. Okay, she's definitely maxed out. Yanfei, Constellation 4. Where's Shengling? Oh, she's only Constellation 1. Huh. I'm surprised. Well, then again, I haven't really seen her run that much often. And she is a free unit that you can get. Oh wait, Chongyun. I don't use him, like, at all, and he's at Constellation 5. And then we have Jingshu, who I have at Constellation 6. And, oh right, Ningguang. Ningguang is at Constellation 2. Okay, oh wait, Yao Yao. Okay, Yao Yao and Yunjin. Yeah, I'm actually gonna go through everybody that I got here. Yao Yao, what do you have? You are at Constellation 3. And where is Yunjin? Well, so far, Zhang Ling seems to be the leading contender here. Everybody else has at least like two or more constellations, but not her. And yeah, she's doing her thing. Well then, you know what, I guess since it does seem like Zhang Ling is, well, yeah, she's obviously running low, I guess why not? Okay, there you go. Yeah, unfortunately, I just have not put too much work into her. Oh, wait. Hold on just one more time. Oh, there you are. Okay, nope. There we go. And then the rest of that... I'll let you have it. Oh, actually, never mind.
One, two, breathe. 3, 4, and...
Okay. And... I'm just ignoring them. Okay, you know what? Why don't I just let you have this one? That way you at least have something. As for when I'll ever get to use you, I have no idea. Okay, then. So now we have, well, I guess you can say I can execute Order 66. Although I'm not going to do that, because I obviously have both of them here. And there she goes wearing her sunglasses at night. Frog. Okay then, well... let me see... Alright, considering it is like 4:30 in the morning for me, yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it here for right now. Alright, so let me see, well, since technically today's Saturday now, I'm gonna see about continuing on with the intermission for Final Fantasy VII Remake. Sunday, I'm actually not sure if I'll pick up Genshin like I usually do, but we'll see. I have something else in mind, but like I said, I guess we'll see how it works out. At least, it's something that I kind of want to do before the end of February, so yeah. Alright then. And I guess, well, whenever I do pick up Genshin again, I'll be seeing about resuming with the Lantern Rite Festival. I'm kind of surprised that I was able to do 2 out of the 3 activities. Almost all of them. So, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about it. In fact, if anything, I do like being able to just knock it all out in one day if I can. As opposed to them just releasing it over time and, you know, kind of like gatekeeping it behind, like, oh, you need to wait this many days before you can finish this, and like, no, what if I'm not going to be able to play in this many days, you know, or something. Alright then. So, yeah, I guess next time next time on Genshin, I'll see about continuing with the Lantern Rite, and then we'll go from there. But anyway, so, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time with whatever else I do. Stay golden, and later, folks.